Stream Elements said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Pirate Mode activated Dono Bans VKB AMD Elgato. DOM_Bozo said. Woot woot. Gostok89 said. Hello citizens, greetings from Luxembourg. Calmgerb aka _guy 10 Guter said. 07. And 3 Modic said. 07. Harry Balls 003 said. Hello, greetings from O Block Chicago. Iludha said. Watching while I file my taxes. Gostok89 said. Already hit the sale today. Game Gravy 501 said. Hey yo. Monsteris Judge said. This morning the cars went lol because it was 0 degrees this morning. Good thing is we are up to a balmy 12 degrees Fahrenheit. CMDR_Lasaurora said. 07. And Goranson said. 07. CMDR_Lasaurora said. Got my Star Lancer now in the in case you missed it sale. And 3 Modic said. Was hoping I could buy the Saber only Firebird and Peregrine. Willis 85 said. 07. CMDR_Lasaurora said. I got my Saber in game now, first combat ship I buy every wipe. One Moroji said. Hi mi lamo moro buenas tardes. One Moroji said, LOL.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into the show. It is Wednesday. I'm a little early. It's only, 2:19? I took the day off from the gym, didn't go to the gym today. I instead had a little bit more of a lazy morning, you might call it. I've been working really, really hard over the last few months in this job, like nonstop, posting videos every day, 3 of them, hitting the gym for 2 hours pretty much every weekday, streaming at least 6 to 7 hours every weekday. And I kind of needed a little bit of a chill day, you know? So today's more calm. If you're in the chat, please make some noise and let me know that you're there. And I have some plans for today, all right? I do, but let me first go to the top of the Twitch chat, since that's the main place to be. If you really like what I do, Twitch is where it's at. New subscriber from yesterday, Dom Bozo. First one in the chat, dude. That is like so cool. It's really cool to see someone who just like found the channel be first in the chat the next day. Pretty cool. It makes me happy. Thank you for being here. Also, returning chatter, Ghost Oak. Ghost Oak. I got it. Greetings from Luxembourg. Nice to see you. Who else is here? Call me Gerb. Call me Ender. Pneumatic, how are you? Harry, cheers from Chicago, I guess. Eluda says, I'm doing my taxes. You're already doing your taxes? January. February. I don't even think about taxes until we're like a few weeks away, you know? So good on you. Good on you. I was like, damn, are they due?
Invictus SN joined the Enders Elite.
Invictus is the first new tier 1 sub of the day. They say, huge Star Citizen fan, just found you, love the content. Yes! That makes me feel really good, man. Because look, when I say the burnout in this job is real, that the non-stop hustle in this job is real, and you put in way more effort than you see happen, like these kinds of, and a gift sub. Thank you.
Invictus N gifted us.
I see you, all right? Thank you very much for starting out the show so positively. Yes. I'm going to go over to TikTok for a second. Spookle. I said your name wrong. Hello from the Netherlands. Oh, I like the Netherlands. My sister and her family live over there. Big LD on YouTube. How you doing? Robert, hello on YouTube. Josh, also on TikTok. What's up? Valco on TikTok. Hey, back to Twitch. Game Gravy. Monstrous Judge. Nagoranson, whose name I definitely say wrong every time. Alice Aurora. Willis. golden 48-month sub badge. 48 months. Maru, I see you. Fatality, a new subscriber who's been here a couple days now. Nice to see you again, man. The grind is real. The grind is very real. There's a reason my job is often referred to as grind content. All right, I get it. I know it. I've been doing it for 6 years. Borkware, Fire Speed. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Appreciate it. So let me tell you about what I did last night when the stream ended. All right. So the stream ended. I actually walked to Taco Bell because it was limited food here at home. So I put an order in at the local Taco Bell and I walked over there in the 12-degree weather last night in Brooklyn. Wind chill was like 3 degrees or whatever. I was wearing 5 layers. T-shirt, long sleeve, sweater, hoodie, jean jacket, long underwear, pants, hat, scarf, electric hand warmers in my pockets. Went to Taco Bell, got some bean burritos, Fresca style, of course. Came home, ate food, and then I was like, you know what I really want? I want to have some fun playing a video game that I haven't played in a long time. So here's what I did. I got out my drill gun, some drywall anchors, and a screwdriver, and I installed the lighthouses for my Vive Pro in the living room. And then I played Dirt Rally 2 for 2 solid hours. And I'm telling you, it was some of the most fun I have had playing a video game. And I can't even remember how long. Like, I don't even know. Like, that's the thing. When you play games every day as your job, and the game you play every day is a constantly uncertain in development space game like Star Citizen, it's not always fun. No. You know? So last night was so much fun. Oh my God. I felt like a kid. I was in the zone. I was doing good. Like, getting it. If you've never played Dirt Rally 2, oh my God, Dirt Rally 2 is so incredible because the turns are so fast and so furious. And there's that guy in your brain the whole time. He's like, 3 left, right of a crest, no cut. 2 left, no cut. Slight cut. 4 right, crest of a breeze. 4-2. I don't even know what half the shit he says means, but it is so invigorating and it's so much fun. And when you get the turn just right, you feel amazing. And then when you get going too fast, you're like, oh, like it. Oh my God. I had so much fun. I loved it. So remember, try to carve out time in your life for things that are actually pure, unadulterated joy. It's really important. It's really, really important. That's my message to all of you, okay? So, I did that last night. That was a blast. Had so much fun. I posted a video on TikTok last night about all the random, like, player bodies that are getting strewn all over Pyro. The video tanked. The video got like 200 or 300 views in 2 hours, so I erased it from all of my channels. I deleted the video from TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I was like, you know what? This video sucks. Let's get rid of it. So I just ripped it off the internet. I posted a video this morning showing my tractor beam style of running bunkers and using the tractor beam to like get a weapon that's far away or get a body that's far away. That video did significantly better. So we keep that one up. We keep that one up. Lazy in the chat says, you need to play Drums Rock. I'm curious to see what a pro drummer thinks about that game. Oh yeah, that's going to be some kind of like VR rock band game, right? I'm probably not going to like it, considering I have like an incredible electronic drum set right over here, which is basically a video game. You know what I mean? Speaking of video games, we got to turn on the slider. The slider is not turned on yet. Hold on. Allow me to educate the people who don't know my channel very well. Hold on. All right, so right now you are seeing the camera in its fixed position. It's not moving. No move. All right, watch this. I hit one button. And now it's moving all the way to the left. It's going to stop right about there. And then slide all the way back down. This is on speed 60. If we want to speed it up, would anyone like to see what speed 100 is on this? This is 60% of the speed. And to get an idea of what it looks like, if you look at the top, you can see that rail right here. This rail is about, I don't know, 36 inches across, maybe? So let's go to 100% speed. Here we go. This is now 100. It's like way too fast. Can you imagine how this might be like nauseating? Super nauseating to watch, I know. I think 60% is the best blend of giving it some motion, but not so much that it gets annoying or irritating. It's almost like if you're not paying attention, you kind of don't notice it. And that's exactly what I wanted it to do. That is the point. That's the point of it, right there. Originally, we were doing like, I think 30% speed, but this is way better, significantly better. Here's the controller for it. The controller is wired, and it is not, there's no battery. Like, there's a battery that I can unplug it, and it can be mobile, but it doesn't save. So every day when my stream starts, I need to calibrate it by setting the end and the start on this. It's not smart enough. You can't just put one thing on it. Otherwise, it'll just go to the end, and then the motor will go, because it's like hitting the side. It'll just keep hitting the edge of the slider. It is not smart enough to understand where the slider ends on the motor. I just realized I don't think I have an affiliate link for my slider, but like no one's gonna buy this thing. It was like $300. Like none of you are gonna buy it. But I should probably still put it in my list of products in the kit.co page. It should probably be there just to have it all there, you know? Okay, that's enough slider talk. Let's get back to the desk. Alpha on YouTube, no, on TikTok says, I never even noticed it before. I know, dude. That's like, that's the point, you know? It's one of those things where if you don't notice it right away, that means it's working. You know, there is something called subtlety in the world of production and video content that a lot of people don't understand, especially a lot of other like viewers and creators. You know what I mean? Like subtlety is important. Game Freak, my slippers are very warm. I also have a heater under the desk now, which is great. Oh, I want to read this from Lazy. Lazy, I've heard of this game. VR Giant. One person plays a giant in the VR headset and the other person plays a regular like keyboard and mouse player on a PC. I've heard about this. That does look pretty exciting, and that could be some amazing content for me and my wife to like play the game together. That could be pretty awesome. All right. So let me get caught up in the chat real quick. Oh, wait a minute, everybody. Get ready for this. Get ready for it. 52 months.
Go Swim 156 has subbed for 52 months.
52 months. Can everyone like think about what they were doing 52 months ago? Very few of you were subscribing to my channel. Go Swim. Thank you. I really need to make some kind of new badge color for the 50-month plus club. Make it look like an AARP badge or something. Thank you. Thank you so much. For real. All right, let's boot the game up. What's this?
Ripik activated the Prime sub. Well, it's not 52 months, but go get it.
Hey. 3 months. Ripik. 3 months in, dude. Thank you. That's how it all starts. You know? It all starts like that, and we move forward together. You know? Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. There we go. Just setting up some of my files over here. There we go. Got it. Have you played Sea of Thieves? Yes, I have played a lot of Sea of Thieves. That used to be one of the games that we kind of had in our rotation of games a few years ago. But I haven't played it very much lately. You know? I think there's going to be drops soon for Sea of Thieves. Or there might be drops right now. It's either now or later on this month or next month. I might do it. I might do it, okay? G Bikers says, any news about when Star Citizen 4.0.1 will be released to the live server? I have no idea. I know nothing more than you know. Hopefully soon? Hopefully by next week? You know? Hopefully by next week. But we truly do not know. You know? Steve-O, welcome to the chat. Oh my God, look at that neck tattoo. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Wow. Wowee. Wowee, everybody. Ha 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 ha. Look at my hairdo. Believe I used to have hair like this, chat? I did. But I had a real mohawk, not this faux hawk poser stuff. Wink. Oh, Bob Ross in the building. I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. Oh my God. Look at this. Hey, Rogaine works, everybody. It's giving drunk uncle. Drunkle? That's a clip. Let's save that. We are playing Star Citizen, George, on TikTok. Oh, the face tracking is so well done. Like, this is years in to Star Citizen's face over IP technology. And all I'm using is a cheap ass old webcam right there. That's it. Why are you ignoring the TikTok chat? Bro, I just said hi to someone on TikTok. Look, do you want the attention? Then why don't you come to the best place in the world for live stream entertainment, where I have over 22,000 followers, Twitch. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, TikTok chat. Small, big. See? It's okay. It's okay. We all make our choices in life. We're going to go with this. How many cameras do you have? There are 11 cameras in my studio as of right now. So many that I had to scroll them left to right for your little phone. If you come to Twitch, you can see the whole show without any crop. You know what I mean? How is your character following your movements? Says Hunter on TikTok. It's a technology built into Star Citizen. It's called Face over IP, or FOIP for short. Any webcam can make it happen. You can even move your character's head in game and look at stuff with just your webcam. I know. I know. Is that cool as hell? It is cool as hell. I know. Royal Duck on TikTok says, I have a question. I've seen a lot of videos of the RSI Polaris ship. Where do I get one? You get one by opening up your wallet and going to robertspaceindustries.com. This is not a joke. It's the only way to get one right now. CIG did loan me one when they first brought it out so I could use it on stream, but I don't own one. All right. It'll be purchasable in-game in maybe 1 or 2 patches. Whenever a new ship comes out, you can only buy it in real-life monies, and then you wait a few patches, and then you can buy it in-game. This is the cycle. This is how it always goes. I need a solo fighter, says Sir Daleth on TikTok. It depends, man. It depends on a few things. One, are you looking to spend like real in-game, like real life money to have a ship always on your account? Or do you want to upgrade what's in the game? You know what I mean? So there's quite a few variables there. So give me more information on your current situation, and I can help guide you to the best spaceship, you know? Steve-O on Twitch says, I'm thinking about getting the GNX SCM. Oh, man. If you're going to buy one button box for this game, this is the best one. Not only does it only cost $70, but it is so useful. Let me zoom in on it. Let's get our iPhone 11 camera. Hold on. Oh, network interference. A little bit of a network interference on that one. It's using an NDI wireless connection. Sometimes it gets weird. But look, here we go. This is the SCM. I use it for ship power, engine, weapon shields, unlock doors, unlock ports, eject landing gear doors. But this little knob down here, the mode switch, you could have everything do one thing. Click the button, all new bindings. Click the button, all new bindings. So it's a pretty useful guy there. And since I'm moving around the desk, here's my other button box, the throttle quadrant. You know, here's this guy, the general aviation unit. Here are my joysticks, the VKB gunfighter. I'll zoom back a little more. Well, that's my audio rack over there. That's where all the magic happens. This is why my show sounds so good. Right over there. Okay. Royal Duck, if you want to learn more about my setup, you can go to my YouTube page and watch a video called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. Goes over the whole situation. All right, Sir Daleth wants to spend $200 of Connie melt money on a ship. Wow, that's a lot for a solo fighter, dude. Like, most solo fighters are underneath that. So, honestly, man, I think the only solo fighter I can think of that's in that price range is the new Guardian. And the Guardian's cool because it has a full interior. You get like a bed and 2 gun racks and storage and a bathroom and engineering terminal. The Guardian might be the most well put together, like livable solo fighter. Otherwise, I like the Saber a lot. Saber is probably my favorite actual light to medium fighter. I don't know how much the Saber is on the website though, because you can't exchange a ship if you're exchanging a ship that costs less than that ship. So yeah, those are my 2 solos I'm going to go with. Saber, Guardian, and then maybe Vanguard Warden. Maybe. The Vanguard's kind of a 2-person ship that can be a 1-person ship, but every other ship, the solo, like, let's talk about this. There's a lot of ships in this game right now that 1 person can comfortably fly. We call it soloing. That's because engineering is not online yet. Fire is not online yet. When those 2 things happen, engineering, fire, and true module damage, because the plan for the game is to remove ship health bars and have ship component health. So when the component health goes 0, ship no longer work. Once all those things are online, ships that we can fly alone today, like the Connie, that's gone. Those days are gone. We're gonna need a crew for those bigger ships. That's the point. You know? That is the point of it. So, I always like to bring that up whenever we talk about that. Eisenheim, I saw you noticed my my books. Look, my room is small. To find a way to hold my music books, I had to get clever. The bottom is all piano books. The top is all drum books. I'm in a bedroom. This is a bedroom in my Brooklyn, New York apartment building. You know, like I had to make every inch of this room work. Every single area in this room is utilized. That's a big reason as to why my computers are in the hallway. Because having the space for 2 huge gaming towers Not only the heat and the noise, but the space. You know? That's why they're all in the hallway. I actually have a starter kit for you. If you want to know what products I'm using to put my computers in the hallway and have no compromise to do my show, on Twitch you can do !cables, and that'll give you my PC in the hallway starter kit. Oh, we're in game. Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh, Eisenheim, I just gave a tour. I just did it. Hold on. Whiskey 4. The answer is way too much. I live in Brooklyn. I mean, you can look it up online. Median rent, it's there. Rage review. Asking if 4.0.1 is out yet. Not in the live build. It's only available in the PTU. Father Troll, welcome from TikTok. Thanks for moving over here. Alice says, is that jazz on your desk? What? Like a jazz drive? Oh my God. If you were actually talking about a jazz drive disc, that would be hilarious. I'm willing to bet most of you in the chat have no idea what a jazz drive was. It was a short-lived media format in the zip disk era. Oh, you're talking about this guy. You're talking about Bucky O'Hare. That's who you're talking about. Most of my toys are turtle toys, like over here. But I have a couple obscure toys as well, you know? Do you think the Cuddy Black will still be a solo ship? I think so. The Cuddy Black is one of those ships that is designed to be for one person, but like 2 makes it better. So obviously 2 is going to make those ships better. But I'm pretty sure the Cuddy Black will be a solo ship still, mostly. You know, you might have to multitask a little bit. True solo ships have 1 seat only. Like no other seat. We're talking Aurora, you know? Mustang. The Intrepid. The Cutter. All right. So my plan for the beginning of the stream is to loot my way to victory. We're going to go buy some medical supplies here and a tractor beam. And then we're going to go try to get ourselves a nice full like setup of loot just from bunkers. So I'm only going to buy medical supplies and a tractor beam here. That's all I'm going to buy. Not going to spend any more. Also, that the studio tour. Is there something specific you want to see in my studio, Eisenheim? Slammed. We're playing Star Citizen, my dude. They say, I'm looking to get Star Citizen, but no one I know plays. Is it worth? Also, what ship? Dude, this question is tricky, and it's hard for me to answer. The first thing I want to say is, what's your PC like? Like, give me your PC specs. CPU, GPU, and RAM. All right? And then also, think about, are you a patient gamer? Like, think about the most bug-tastic game you've ever played. Tell me what it is, and tell me if you still, like, found enjoyment in there. Also, I don't know what's wrong. I can't use this elevator, so we're just going to get the hell out of here and hope that hope the station in space is working better. Because, it's definitely not working for me. I can't even escape the elevator. No, I'm at Area 18. This is the first day on this PTU patch for this account. Vascha over on TikTok. I don't respond to TikTok DMs unless you're another content creator, streamer. You know, the inbox is insane. It's so full of scams and all kinds of other nonsense like that. So if you're looking to connect with me more than that TikTok chat, you should join Twitch maybe. Consider the Discord. Lot of sound glitches. Listen to this. I guarantee you when I walk inside my ship, we will hear sounds. What did I tell you? Lot of sound glitches in this PTU patch right now. A lot of them. That's just one example. At least they solved the never-ending radar beep glitch. That was horrific. If you're looking to play Star Citizen and you're not... Wait a minute. This is why you always do a test of your controls. My controls aren't working. Hold on. We're going back to the menu. We're going to quit the game fully. We are going to quit game fully. Full quit. Full quit game. Let's talk about this. In my experience, if you boot up Star Citizen and one of your joysticks is not registering, do not just plug it back in. Quit the game entirely. Go to desktop, then check the plugs, then reboot. So, you know what's so funny is I always go into Arena Commander to test my controls before we play the game. But today I didn't. Because I'm on a new account. Serves me right. Okay, so I think I know the problem. Sometimes all three of these devices, these are all daisy chained and they go into a USB hub. These do not. These go direct. So these always work. But because this is on a USB hub, it's not working. The cable's up there. I just got to unplug it, plug it back in. There we go. And now if you look right here, the lights are turning on. You see? So now we're going to open the worst thing about owning VKB joysticks. VKB sticks are awesome. They're high quality. They're affordable considering the rest on the market, but they have one flaw. And that flaw is the incredibly confusing interface. I know. I can see your eyes just glazing over already. I know. In the middle here, this is my three devices on my left. We are looking at the SEM, THQ, and the General Aviation Unit. I'm going to click on that, and then I'm going to go to restart. So I'm going to restart those three devices. And then we're going to go to the test button, and we're going to see if things are moving. Okay, every red light, those are moving. And that one that is static on 14, that is static because the middle position on the landing gear is a constant pressed button right now. So I have that to do nothing. When I flick it down, 22, and when I flick it up, also 22, because in Star Citizen, landing gear is not up, down. Landing gear is just a toggle. So for me, the toggle is landing gear up, landing gear down. See how I did that? All right, those are good. Let's look at the sticks while we're here. So left hand, let's go to the axes. Yep, left hand axes are there. Let's go to the right hand. Go to the axes once again. Oh, right here. And these are my foot pedals. The foot pedals plug into the right hand and they activate that Z axis. I used to use twist, but I stopped using twist a few years ago and put it on my pedals to have less stress on my right hand wrist because, look, I've been a drummer my whole life, and being a gamer and a musician is a lot of strain on those small joints here. Okay, so now we will boot the game back up. Right there is a great example of why yesterday's TikTok video was new players shouldn't use joysticks. It's not because I don't think new players should not have the joy of flying a ship like this. It's because new players need to focus on fun. Fun like getting new subscribers. Hell yeah.
Kendwick joined the Enders.
Hell
Elite.
yeah. Thank you, Kendwick. You are the second brand new tier 1 sub of the day. The second new subscriber. Makes me feel really good. Thank you so much. Thank you. But back to what I was saying. New players don't want to deal with all that bullshit. You want to focus on the fun. You want to focus on the fun, and you don't want to be stuck in that binding menu. So don't make the step to like joystick land until you really are invested in this game and you really want to play the game. Like on my video yesterday, someone posted like, just copy someone's bindings and like, you're fine. And I was like, yeah, but they're still going to have problems. And they're like, no, you can just copy the bindings and put them in the directory. And I was like, dude, you're already overestimating the audience of video gamers. Do you know what I mean? Timeout.
XS Putta X joined the Enders Elite.
Tier 2. Tier 2, everybody. Tier 2 subscriber. The first tier 2 of the day. I am a full-time entertainer online. I make 70% of all the Twitch subs that come this way. I make 98% of all the direct donations using exclamation donation. And I make who effing knows on TikTok. I don't know. I get like a $15 check every day from TikTok. I don't know what that equates to, but thank you for the subs. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Malagosh joined the Enders Elite.
Malagosh. Another new sub. Things are happening right now, and they're making me feel really good. Thank you for all this very generous support. Thank you. Let's make sure my controls are working now. I'm pretty sure they are. Free flight mode. Let's do a map that has Miner's Lament. Is that the one with the ground? Is that the one that has ground in it? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Pending is life. I have not seen pad rammers in a long time in this game. Pad ramming used to be a big problem. Used to be a big issue. But it's not so much anymore. I don't need ground.
All systems online.
Okay, this will be a good teachable moment, chat. My joysticks are messed up, and we're going to solve the problem together. Okay, this is a great teachable moment. This is supposed to be turning my ship. It's not. You want to see what is? This throttle. This throttle on my left is turning the ship. That is not supposed to be happening. So here is how we fix this. We cry, quit the game, and play a more fun game instead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, we're going to go into the binding menu. We're going to go over to advanced. TikTok people, you can't see the corners of the screen. Maybe come over to Twitch if you want to learn. We're going to go to advanced. Go down to flight movement. Now look, it says pitch is input 3. But the game thinks input 3 is over here right now. So let's find out what this is, right? if I touch this, input 4. Okay, we have to swap input 3 and input 4. All right, here we go. We do pp underscore resort devices space joystick. pp underscore resort devices space joystick space 3 space 4. Enter. Okay. Now we go back. And we see if that fixed it. No. Didn't fix it. Did not fix the problem. 3 and 4 did not fix the problem. Which means they were even more mixed up than before. So we're going to swap those back. pp underscore resort devices space joystick space 3 space 4. Enter. Spelled it wrong. Damn it. This is so annoying to do. What? It's not giving me... Hold on. What's the problem here? Oh, wait. Hitch is working. Let's redo. Hold on. Wait. Hitch is back on that hand. Hold on. Flight movement. Aha. Okay. Okay, pitch is back. Yaw's back. Thrust is working. Oh, but the buttons on my left hand are wrong.
Deployed.
The buttons on the left hand are wrong. Are the buttons on the right hand correct?
Raised.
No. We got more weird stuff going on. We have more insanity happening right now. Let's continue figuring out what the problem is. And the worst thing about this is you have to just be calm and go through each thing. There is no shortcut here. This is why new players shouldn't do this shit. I've been playing the game 4 years, and every time this happens, I get pissed off, but I have to stay calm and figure it out. So let's stay calm and figure it out. All right. Flight movement. So now the right hand is input 4. Okay. But the buttons for the right hand, if we go to like weapons, where is it? Where is fire group 1? Fire group 1, input 4. If I click this, that's correct. Now, what about my left hand? What is the left hand right now? Via flight movement. Let's go to strafe. Here's it. Forward back throttle. Okay. So my left hand is device what? 0? Oh, I've saved all of them, but it doesn't matter. The game is lost right now. The game doesn't know what the hell's happening. Boost button 1.
Landing gear.
Okay.
Deployed.
Okay, this is good. Okay, I think we're good. Now let's check my devices over here. This should turn the ship off. No. So we're not getting ship power on off. Let's see what this is in the settings. But we fixed the right hand. We fixed the left hand, which is great. I'm sorry if questions are coming in. I need to fix this first. I'm really sorry. This has to get fixed before anything else happens on the channel. All right. It says input 2 when I hit this button. Ah, input 2 and input 3 are swapped. we have to swap inputs 2 and 3. Okay, so we'll go back to the game, open up the thing here, pp underscore resort devices space 2 space 3. Isn't that what I said? Oh shit. Fuck. Damn it. This is so confusing. So, ugh. I forgot what I even said. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back. Flight power. It should be, I want input 2. Yes, we have to swap 2 and 3 because 2 is what it's set for, but the game thinks this device is 3. So we swap 2 and 3. pp underscore resort devices space 2 space 3. Oh, joystick. I forgot the word joystick. pp underscore resort devices joystick 2 space 3. Enter. It didn't give me the message, but it worked. Okay, let's talk about this. So there used to be a constant message whenever you would get that correct. It would say like moved, but it didn't say that it moved. That was my confusion earlier. And this is again why playing this game is so difficult, because nothing is the same patch to patch. Nothing tracks patch to patch. There is always something different. There is always some new workaround. There is always some new nightmare waiting to F up your day when all you want to do is play this game. I speak to you as someone who has over 4,000 hours logged playing Star Citizen, and almost all of that is live on stream. Like, there is no shortcut. This is why new players should just stick to keyboard and mouse. You don't want to mess with this. You don't want this headache. Okay, let's check all the buttons. I think we're good now. Ship on. Oh, we have to fix my power button. I turned the power button off. That's right. Keybinds. Advanced, flight power, toggle all. Now look, let's talk about this. I already switched the buttons in the game, but it's still reading my left-hand device here as input 3, even though in the game it should be input 2. Let's see if this is an error in the options readout or if it's not fixed. Here we go. Check this out. Escape. Go back to the game. Back to game. Full power.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems.
Very interesting. Hold on.
Anvil Aerospace.
It's not.
All systems online.
What? Hold on. I am lost now. Did I mess up anything else?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
What? Okay, we've got a bunch of weird stuff going on with my left-hand box over here now. It is not working correctly. All right, so we have not solved that issue yet. We need to figure out what's happening with the left hand. God, this is such a pain in the ass. I despise this process. And guess why this happened, everybody? Because stupid me booted the game up without ensuring that this was registered in the USB hub. This was plugged in. The USB hub was not registering it. And because of that innocent little mistake, we now have to spend 15 minutes or more on stream solving this. Now, if you're thinking, wow, that seems like a problem that shouldn't exist, shouldn't the game have some way to help remedy this problem? You're correct. But there fucking isn't. Okay, I need to not get mad here. I need to like keep my calm. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. Now, toggle all should be, so it's input 3. So we need to switch 3 and 2. Right? 3 and 2 need to get swapped. I think. Because it's reading input 2, but the device is input 3. You know? So let's go back. Return to game. Open up the thing here. PP underscore resort devices space joystick 3 space 2. Okay. Let's go see if we fixed it. Ah! Right away. That's correct. That is correct. Can I still fly? Engine power's probably off. Okay. We fixed it. Now we need to fix the buttons that I changed. Flight power. Yes, it's reading correct now. Input 3. Input 3. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I just spelled it wrong. It was a spelling error. W. Look, if you're still watching the show right now, you're supposed to be here. If you clicked away during that, spoiler alert, this game's not for you anyway. And you probably won't like the rest of my show. You know? Like, every single one of you that likes this game is going to have a moment like that trying to play this game. That is just a fact. If you're still here, you're allowed to buy a joystick. That is so true. Oh my God. So true. If you asked a question on TikTok and I didn't get to it, please say it again. Anyone I read in the TikTok chat definitely already left. Like someone named Remo wanted to know about monitors. You're fucking gone. Someone named Iron Vanguard might still be there. You might still be there. Slammed is definitely gone. Gone. Alpha, I think you're still there. I think so. TikTok is such an interesting platform because, like, the people are there and then gone immediately. Like, Twitch is a long-term platform. Like, you watch the show and you're here for hours with me. My views slowly grow over hours on Twitch, but TikTok is not like that. Like, I'll have nobody on TikTok and then I'll have 1,000 on TikTok and then no one. You know, like, it's such a different thing. So different. I'm pretty sure that VKB giveaway point redeem is closed. It should say, yeah, it's paused. You can't do it. It's still there. You just can't use it because we do giveaways with VKB typically a few times a year. So I keep it there to reactivate it when it's active. Someone named her ha 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 on TikTok says, I'm trying to understand this game before I download it. Dude, I can answer every question you have. All you have to do is ask them. And if you decide to buy the game, please use my code, !cheat code in the chat to get the code. Arkin TV, first time chatter. Hey, dude. Hey, how are you? Forgot how to talk there. Wow. The joystick shit really messed me up, everybody. We're going to need like a total reset of my brain, all right, before we continue on with the show. What is your PC setup? All the stuff is in the chat. Thank you very much. Zool. That's what we call you. Thank you. No, Zoov, not Zool. Zool is Ghostbusters. Zoov. Thank you, Zoov, for throwing that out into the chat. What RAM is better? I wouldn't say any particular kind of RAM is better, except for 32 gigs at minimum of it. Hell Rest says, any news, mister? Yeah. I got new videos on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. Go give them a like. We're playing Star Citizen. We're waiting for the patch to boot up. I'm on my piracy account today. Who knows what might happen? Ooh. Making dinner and watching this amazing stream for the second night in a row, says Hidden Soup. My wife loves soup. She had soup for every meal of her day yesterday. This is a fact. Thoughts on Virpal versus VKB joysticks? Oh, I have so many, man. It's a pretty easy, straightforward question. How much money do you want to spend on joysticks? And do you want them to be the absolute top of the chain of quality? If you're willing to drop $1,000 on a pair of joysticks, Virpal is a choice. They make really good stuff. But like most of us, we don't have that kind of money to throw around, which is why these are the sticks I always suggest. The VKB Gladiator. They cost about $135 for the base model, $165 for the premium model, which gives you the analog hat up there. And they're way better than most other stuff on the market for that price point. We pause this joystick conversation to say hello to my legitimate dad.
Has subbed for 9 months.
Everybody, my dad was an arcade game distributor and rep in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. If you have a question about classic arcade games and you ask it right now, he might give you a pretty awesome answer. Hey, Dad, I love you. Thank you for continuing to support me here. The fact that you know how to show up on the app and like hit your sub celebration button is pretty amazing. Okay. There's a lot of dads out there that probably don't know how to do that. So thank you. Luna Kitten Wolf says, do I need joysticks for this game? I just use mouse and keyboard. Oh my God. Luna, if you were on the channel 30 minutes ago, you would have a whole different opinion. Most people should not use joysticks for this game. I just spent the last 25 minutes getting my joysticks to work in the game. Okay? So most people, this is fine. This is it. Use these. He gave my dad a shout out. Oh, man. That's very funny. Very funny. I learned something about the classic arcade game world, Dad. I want to know if this is true. I learned this because of a TikTok video. The TikTok video was from an arcade guy, and he said, what's up with these red quarters? And it was a quarter painted red. And when I saw that, a memory erupted in my brain. I was like, I remember seeing all painted red quarters sometimes. Because one of my jobs as a kid was to help make the quarter rolls. We had this machine we would put all the quarters into, and you would turn the crank and they would fall into the sleeve, and you would, like, you know, close them off. I remember seeing those red quarters every now and then. And this video told me that a painted red quarter was the, like, shop quarter or the restaurant quarter that the people who owned the bar or the arcade or whatever would use in the jukebox to get music playing. And then the distributor, my dad in this case, was supposed to remove that quarter from the profits and, like, give that back to them. Is that true? Seems true. The location would put them back because they were for promotion. True. True. Oh, that's awesome. See? I never realized that. And it's so funny because I forgot that there would be red quarters every now and then. I forgot until I watched that video. My dad says, I hated them. Yeah, of course you did, because you didn't make that quarter. And you had to, like, pick that one out and, like, not count it. This elevator was not working last time I tried. Let's just get the hell out of here. Heftalin says, we are another step closer to the absolute best streamer on Twitch. No, in fact, you are the best. So wholesome. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Look, I try really hard to maintain a positive mindset in the often incredibly hateful, incredibly alienating, closed off, bad take-ridden world that is content creation and live streaming. Every time I see someone like IShowSpeed win an award, all I can think about is how there was a viral clip years ago with him saying hateful, hurtful shit about women. Do you remember this clip? It went really viral. He was being so vulgar and so aggressive to this woman he was playing, like, Overwatch with or whatever. And then what did he do last year? Wins, like, streamer of the year. Like, this is a problem in our industry. We glorify absolute fucking clowns. We glorify clowns, assholes. I don't want to get into it. I need to calm down. I need to not go there. All right? I need to not go there. But the reality is, I try really hard to rise above all that. I've been doing this job for 6 years, and if we look back at all of my clips, at everything I've done, at everything I've said, I don't think I have any regrets. I don't think I have any regrets. Love you, Dad. Thanks for being here. I'll see you later. I realize that people in life can change and can grow, but when all I remember about you and your content is a very hateful speech, look that one up. Look up IShowSpeed and like hating women or whatever. Watch that clip. Watch that clip. Look, we'll change topics, but it's a problem in the industry. It really is. It really, really is. Fun fact for anyone who's a new player in the game, I just saw someone who had 3 words in their name but no space. That's how you know it's a player. If there's no spaces and there's multiple words, it is a player. If there's a space in the name, it's an NPC. How funny would it be if CIG started adding player names, NPC names, without spaces, just to troll us? Think about that. Think about how awesome that would be. I think that would be a great move for them. It'd be a really funny inside joke to the community. We're not getting any sound except for what's inside my ship. Again, audio glitches are all over the place in this PTU patch. Notice no sound from the guns. Hey, our first dono of the day.
Loving the stream so much, man. Been making a custom button panel. Would love to get your opinion. How do I show you? Smile.
Hidden Soup dropping a $10 donation. Thank you so much for the donation, man. I make like over $9 of that. Like what, $9.50 I think, or $9.60. Share that on my Discord. Join the Discord and go to the gear channel and share this button box you're making. I want to see it. I think the rest of our friends on Discord want to see it as well. Someone on TikTok who I don't know says, "You lied." You lied. What did I lie about? Educate me. Educate me in my fibbing nature. Fibbing like I'm a child. I mean, you're talking to me like a child, so I'll answer like one. How many frames do you get? Well, it depends. Right now we're getting, what, 76, 65, 68? Yeah, we're in that mid-60s right now, flying around this station. The concert. I have no idea what you're speaking about. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect landing. There we go. We're in the little Pisces today. The C8X Pisces. Kill the engines. Hop out of the ship. Someone named Ethan on TikTok says, I can't play because 32 gigs is not enough. No, 32 gigs is the perfect amount, but maybe the rest of your system is insufficient in some way. If you give us more of your system, we can try and help you. In terms of the hotfix, someone asking about the hotfix, I wouldn't mess with it. If you want to play this game right now, I think you should only play in one of two servers. Either the 3.24 live build or the latest PTU. Those are the two builds I would suggest people engage with. I really think the 4.0 preview for me has been terrible. But if it's working for you, you know.
Please visit us again.
If it's working for you, I guess go for it, but I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch anything until the PTU hits the live build. You know?
Vehicle selected. Start your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But in the PTU, you don't keep your progress. Who cares? Who cares? Wait. Like, is it worth your progress if the game is barely functioning? But then again, you know, if that's important to you, I don't want to make you feel like what you think is important is not important. You know what I mean?
Your health status just by being here. You're already taking an important step. At RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
What's your opinion on the Sabre Peregrine? I have only flown it a little bit, so I don't have an opinion on it other than it looks cool and it's fast, but I can't tell you if it's better than other racing ships. Sorry. First time chatter, Black Phoenix says, I like suffering for virtual money. Facts. I understand the want to make money in the game and buy other ships. I get it. But I also think how stable the game is and how fun the game is equally as important. So if the game is not fun to play and is glitchy, like maybe don't worry about making money in the game to buy ships, you know? Like you have to make a choice. Do you want an experience that's working well right now? Or do you want to have your money tracking and counting up? And you really can't have both right now. It is not a good time for this game. It's not. It's a bad time to play this game. Fortunately, it's always a good time to watch me play this game live on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, because we do more than just play the game. You know, it's a conversation. It's a show with live music. It's a back and forth between you and me, you know? So I'll play this awful game so you don't have to. And then hopefully next week it'll get good again and we'll have a bunch of parties online to make money together. Join the Discord, join the org. I have plans for mining party, salvage party, bounty hunting party, all so we can make money in the game. But the game needs to work well enough to do that, you know? If the game's not working well enough, we can't. It's not worth it, you know? The PTU is not ready for the live build. No, this PTU still has problems. Lots of sound glitches.
How's it going?
A lot of sound glitches. Also, some interaction delay problems, still elevator problems, still hangar problems. We are not looking at a live contender yet. Typically, the way it works, when we finally get a really good PTU patch, that will move its way in to replace the current live build. We're not there yet. Hopefully we get there in the next couple days.
Tour Empire-class shipyards and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the
Just getting caught up on chat while I run around the station here. Hutzler says, it's weird how 4.0 started well, but the longer it's been, we have lots of issues. You know why that is? Server meshing. Persistent hangers. The instanced hangers, I should say. Whenever there are big technology changes in the game, it's a bad time. 3.18 was one of the worst transitions ever in this game. That was a couple years ago. Do you remember why? Who remembers why 3.18 was such a difficult patch in this game? I'm pretty sure someone remembers. Persistent entity streaming. Yes. A big, big change to the game happened back in 3.18. The physicalization, if you will, of all objects in the game. Gone was our bag of holding inventory and all that stuff. And the game was rough. Really bad. Real bad. And that's what happens every time we have a big technology shift, you know? Speaking of technology shifts, everybody, my buddy DePoets is probably the only person in our combined 4 channels of live streaming that already has a RTX 5090 in their computer right now. Testing to find out if it's worth your upgrade. Do we know yet, DePoets? Is it a buy? Hmm?
Please visit us again.
Is there a way to join the org? Hot and sexy. Great name. Exclamation ORG will give you the link to the org. CPU is more important than GPU. That's true. But GPU is still important in the world of PC gaming. Oh, this is a good move, everybody. This is the W moment. Yesterday, during the PTU, all of the ship power management was broken. It's back. If I hold up, everything goes to minimum. If I hold a direction, I get maximum power to that system. Awesome. I'm really glad they fixed this. I'm very happy. Good. This was super annoying yesterday. It made combat not fun, not enjoyable at all. Cannons or lasers for PvP, says the wee-woo. It depends. Right? You're always going to get better damage with ballistic weapons because they pass through shields pretty much always. However, you will run out of ammo. And the player who still has ammo sometimes wins the fight if it is a battle of attrition. Do you know what I mean? Jeeper718 says, Elite Dangerous? Question mark? It kind of looks like that at first glance, right? Until I do this. And then you're like, oh, wait a minute. Nope. This is not Elite Dangerous. Because I'm a person. And I just got out of my ship. And I look like a crazy old man. Look at this hair today. Wow. Great Scott. Gadzooks. Hold on. We got to get this baby up to 88 miles per hour. When this baby gets up to 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shit. Oh my God. I forgot that I gave myself that insane face. See, the face on my main account looks like me. It looks just like me. But we are not on my main account. We are on my alt account. Okay, so all bets are off right now. I forgot to grab my equipment from the terminal on the wall. I'm so stupid. I'm so scatterbrained today, chat. I really am. I'm super scatterbrained. By the way, Back to the Future 2 is probably my favorite movie from childhood. I watched the movie so many times, I broke the VHS tape. I went to see the Back to the Future musical on Broadway a few months ago. It is incredible. They did such a wonderful job with the Broadway production of Back to the Future. Like, if you find yourself in New York City and you are a big fan of that movie, you should find a way to make it happen. Like, it was like a love letter to an entire generation in so many ways. Perfect landing. Better than the Empire Strips Back? Okay, everybody. When I was in LA a couple years ago for CitizenCon, I think, DePoets took me to a Star Wars themed cabaret show called The Empire Strips Back. And it was so good that when it came to New York, my wife Lily and I went to the same show. It's really good. So great. Now, is there inventory in the Pisces? I don't think the Pisces has actual inventory yet. I don't think it does. Right? Yeah, we don't have proper inventory in this ship yet, which is a bummer because it's a really good ship, you know? Slays Fatal X. Thank you for the follow. Also, Fresh Game Box. Thanks for the follow. I miss those bits from Discs World. Oh my God, your name, Discs World? You sound like one of those mail order companies. Remember those in the 90s where they'd be like, spend 1 penny, get 10 CDs. I'm willing to bet at least 5 of you were a part of one of those clubs once upon a time. I know this for a fact. Who was it? Raise your hand. Raise your hand in the chat. I never was, but I know some of you did. I know it. I know the demographic of this game. Okay? Monstrous Judge says you just triggered me. Columbia House. Oh my God. Is Star Citizen still having those frame rate issues? Only forever. It's an alpha game. The only way to fight the frames is to have a better CPU. I am rocking the best CPU on the planet for this game. It's the AMD 9800X 3D. It's an expensive CPU. I understand that. It's also hard to get. I understand that. But that's the only way to get better frames. And 32 gigs of RAM. But every patch is better. You know? 4.0 has been smoother than other patches. But I upgraded to the 9800X 3D at the beginning of 4.0 coming out. So I can't tell you in my personal experience about the increased performance because I quite literally rebuilt my gaming PC. Speaking of gaming PCs, someone just posted one on our Battle Station pics on the Discord, and I want to show it off because it looks beautiful. Hold on. Share your computer setup in our channel called Battle Stations on the Discord. Look at this, everybody. Flying bird. This thing looks badass. Can I blow this thing up? I want full screen. I want full screen. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Flying bird. This PC looks a lot like my height Y70 Touch that's in my living room. Looks a lot like the Y70 Touch. I mean, no touch panel, but like it's a very wide case, similar setup as well. It's interesting that this case has a full glass top though. You know? Making that top mesh would allow natural airflow, you know, heat rises and everything. That's the only thing I don't like about this case. But as long as you have ample air out here in the back, and I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It looks great. Love the look of it, man.
Think I've uploaded it. About to eat my scran. Thank you again for the amazing streams.
Yo.
Love from the UK.
Hidden Soup. Hidden Soup. I want to see your button box. Yo, let's look at this button box Hidden Soup made, everybody. Whoa, this is rad. I like the toggle switches. Nothing like that tactile click clack. That's what I wanted to love about the Logitech X56. Is I wanted to love those toggles on it. Too bad I hated the rest of the joystick. This thing's cool, man. Really cool. Let's get the guts. Oh, here's the guts.
Flying Bird 51 gifted a sub.
This is a pre-wiring. No wiring done yet. You can see all the switches here. Too bad my dad already left the chat, because my dad used to fix arcade games in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. So he would have seen this and been like, oh yeah, I know how to fix that. Or I know how to do that. This is cool, man. I look forward to seeing more progress updates on this as you complete it. Super cool. See, that's the great thing about this game. You get to like design your own controller if you want to. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, Hidden Soup, but I imagine they're going to use some kind of either Arduino to turn that into a keyboard. You know, or maybe a Raspberry Pi. Those are probably going to be all wired up to literal key clicks. And that's how I would do it. If I was designing that, I would design that to be a keyboard. So Windows and Star Citizen thinks it's just a regular keyboard. That's probably how I would design that. You know? Rather than making it a joystick, I'd probably make it a keyboard. But it would probably still work if you made it a joystick as well. Well, here we go. They say it runs off an Arduino. I called it. Using a 25-button matrix. Then I code to identify as a joystick. Oh, okay. Got it. Technically, making it a joystick is a better move. I'm just always thinking about what a pain in the ass Star Citizen is. And how Star Citizen always works with the keyboard. Always. Sometimes a bit more work with joysticks. But it's going to work great, dude. I can't wait to see it in action. Good job. That's the kind of ingenuity that PC gaming allows for, you know? It's actually one of the things that really grabbed me when I kind of started getting into the PC gaming space back in 2014. I was not in the world of PC gaming prior to 2014. That's when I kind of got into this world, you know? And the first thing I was blown away by was like being able to use a bunch of different kinds of controllers and then emulate Xbox controllers with them. I was like, wait a minute, you could do that? I had no idea, you know? Look at me now. Full-time space game streamer who builds all his own computers. You know, like, a lot can change about your life in 10 years. You know what I mean? Simon on TikTok says it's rare to get Star Citizen on my FYP. Well, hey, here I am. Good job, FYP. Do you sell PCs? No. I do not have a PC selling business. I just make my own. If you want all of the specs to my 2 PCs we're using here, the gaming and streaming PC, you can type !specs in the chat. That works on TikTok and Twitch. We are going to try to loot my way to victory today before we get involved with some piracy gameplay. We're in the C8X Pisces, the only ship that my alt account has. My alt account only has this ship. And we're going to go the zero to hero method today. What kind of keyboard do you have? Says Texas. Oh, I have an incredible keyboard, dude. This is the Kinesis Gaming Freestyle Edge RGB. It's brand new. I had one for the last 4 years, but I just got a brand new one from Kinesis. Because, you know, the old one was getting a little dirty. They were like, you should get a new one. So they sent me a new one. And it's amazing. Exclamation Kinesis in the chat. It's perfect for flight sim and FPS games. Because I have all this mouse room, all the buttons I need to game, middle mount stick. If I need to type, I just drag this down, type, slide it away, and we're back to playing games. I think it's pretty easy to see why this is an ultimate kind of setup for someone like me that's into playing different kinds of games without any kind of compromise really at all. Do you see it? Yeah, you see it. Guess who on TikTok says you should call your channel Drum in Space. I mean, I have made so many videos called that. All right, step 1. I don't know if the guns are going to shoot at me. I forgot to read the fine print on the mission. So I'm going to assume the worst, that those guns are going to shoot at me. So I'm going to stay low and try to use the mountains here as cover. There's a little mountain on the side over here. Yeah, we're going right in here. Perfect landing. Here we go. Can you imagine tucking your beard into your space helmet? I know, dude. Look at this situation. Whoa! Imagine fitting that in the helmet. Hello. Stop the music. Okay. We're going to leave my tractor beam. Do I have it? We have a pistol. We have a med pen. We have a tractor beam. Okay. Code Bond. Surprising you. Keeping you on your toes. All right. See this paneling in the distance here? This was some tech. Right here, it looks fine. But here, see how those like obvious rows there? At CitizenCon a few months ago, there was a panel all about some new tech they're going to be rolling out hopefully soon that changes the way all the ground is like. Actually, they might even be using it already in Pyro. It gets rid of that obvious pattern look. It's one of those small details that I think really matters in a game like this that is a simulation game first and foremost. You know? Now, NPCs are always walking around these new bunkers. So you can use the mouse wheel and F to zoom in. I want CIG to give us binoculars. If they give me binoculars, I'll stop doing this. But until then, this is the binocular. Hold F, zoom, mouse wheel. Don't fall through the planet. I mean, that's always the plan. My hope, Alice, is to get a sniper rifle here. Because remember, today's all about looting our way to victory. Oh, that's a glitch. Look at the right-hand corner of the screen. See that little, like, vector indicator? That's the old-fashioned vector indicator. It's popping up whenever I ADS. Strange. There's a nomad out there. Someone is in that bunker doing a mission, or someone died here doing a mission. What's the clearance, Clarence? I found myself explaining a scene from Airplane the other day to my wife, Lily, and I got halfway through it, and I was like, you know what? We should just watch the clip. So then we just watched the clip on YouTube. I mean, she's seen it, but like, I have a steel trap for movies and movie quotes. I just remember that shit forever, you know? It might be a generational thing because a lot of millennials can just remember movie quotes and stuff like that, like incredibly well. Can I steal the ship? Yes. You can steal any ship in this game as long as you can shoot the door. If you shoot the door enough times, usually the door will open up. Usually. Not always. Okay. That guy's going to the front door. I'm trying to find an NPC. Got him. Are they rushing me? Got his gun. There it is. Yes. Come on. Come on. This is the tractor beam strategy. The tractor beam strategy. Oh shit, oh shit! Okay. The NPCs are way more aggressive now. They push you. And they're silent about it. You don't hear them. I mean, I am wearing a spacesuit, but, you know, still. Oh damn, oh damn. Heal up, heal up. 10 shots. All I have are 10 shots. Come on, walk around this corner. Got him. We might die right here. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. There we go. There we go. All right. See? We are looting our way to victory. Slowly but surely. Tractor beam reacquired. Yeah. Let's check the pockets on these guys. I need P4 ammo. What is that? There was something there. Oh, I took it. Wow blast ammo. Imagine you're a pirate, right? And you just killed a bunch of innocents and you took over a base and you have Nerf darts in your pocket. Okay. Okay. This guy's got lots of other gun ammo, like lots of other weapons, but must be a cool pirate. Is this PvP, PvE, or a combo, asked Troy? Aha. Star Citizen is a PvP game and a PvE game put together. Both things are always true at the same time in this game. Now, these happen to be NPCs that I am shooting right now, but this ship to my right is owned by a player. Right? Oh. This is a player-owned ship right there. They probably died in this bunker trying to do a mission. I could attempt to steal it after we're done with this mission. C-54. Oh, lots of med pens. Love that. Oh, I want that mag. Okay. I want that mag, but we still don't have a safe way to take magazines out of guns. So we're going to do it this way. We're going to hold F, right-click, place, put my gun on the ground right there. Now we're going to run back out. Grab that P4 I saw chilling right there. Pick it up. Run back inside where it's safe. Because the NPCs still do not use these elevators. The day they use these elevators is a different day in the game. Hit tab. We're going to rotate to the gun. Grab the magazine. Pull it off the gun. Now we're going to drop this gun right there. Pick up our original gun. Double click. And now that's on my body. That is the only way. The only way to remove magazines on guns currently in the game. It's stupid. It's really dumb. That's the only way to do it. I agree. It's really stupid. But look, it's an in-development video game. We have to deal with the realities of that. You know what I mean? Switching to single fire mode. We are in the 4.0.1 PTU. Hello, new friends on TikTok. Dragoon and Burbles. The Rinsler. What's up, everybody? Dun, 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 dun. This is why you always bring a tractor beam to the bunker mission, okay? Tractor beam. S tier item. Is TikTok still around? I'm streaming on it right now. Vesty. TikTok only got banned in America for like 8 hours. We're getting some weird hit detection. You seeing that? Hit detection's not registering correctly. That happens every now and then. It could be due to desync. It could be due to so many things. But look, bro's not dying, and he should be. Okay, this is it. We're done. I'm gonna rush him in middle mouse click, but it might be over. This might be the end of our run right now. Reload first. Okay. So I can't tell you why that's the thing, but it is the thing. Sometimes the enemies are just not where you think they are. Oh yeah, I mean, this is it. We're done for. We're done. We're done, chat. This is over. This is, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're completely ruined here. But it's not my fault. Like, we're ruined, but it's not my fault. If you're paying attention and watching the show, you can see how, like, none of the things that are happening are because I am bad at the game or don't know what I'm doing. You know? So irritating. These are the moments playing this game that piss me off more than anything else, because it's not like I am not doing it right, you know? No part of me is playing the game wrong. This is stupid. I'm quite annoyed, everybody. I'm irritated at the reality of the game right now. Like, Star Citizen is not in a good place. I have been saying this for days on end. It's pretty annoying right now, you know? All I wanted to do was finish this mission, but I can't. Now, that's how the other guy died. Exactly. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies down there. And each one of them is maybe not where I think they are. Now, if I could get them alone, I could rush them and use the middle mouse click. That always works as the takedown. But should we try the 4.0 preview? I haven't played it in a long time. Let's do it. Let's try the 4.0 preview build. I haven't played it in a long time. Maybe it's better. Let's try it. You know what? Who cares? Let's do that. Let's nuke this. See you later. All right. We are going to go to a version of the game I have not played in like 3 weeks. The 4.0 preview build. I got to update. Let me update it. It's updating now. If anyone has a question about my place, here's a great time to ask it. I have a very unique setup for playing PC games. FPS games and flight sims are my favorite. And retro platformer types. So probably my 3 most played types of games. Most of my Steam library is one of those kinds of games. We have a lot of cameras here. There's 11 of them, to be exact. Do a quick drum sesh, says Guess Who. Well, I have not played any drums yet today. If I was to do that, what song would I play on drums, huh? What would I play? What would you want me to play? Massive Attack, interesting choice. Rise Against, great choice. Camera setup is insane, says Fitty Jerry. Oh, you like it, Jerry? You like it? I designed the whole thing myself. I built this whole place myself, designed it myself, executed, planned, engineered. There's a few of you out there that had some input, though. Apollo helped a lot with the audio setup for sure. If you want to learn all about my setup, watch my YouTube video called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. That video explains a lot of how this thing works, this place. Still looking in the chat. More ideas, more song ideas. I'm putting on my shoes, which means I'm going to play drums. Oh, the Arcane song. Isn't that the 21 Pilots song? Love the brick. That's just the wall, dude. That's just the wall. How long did it take to build my studio? I think about 2-3 weeks. Probably 2 or 3 weeks of like constant everyday work to get this all happening. That is a real brick wall. Yes, I live in Brooklyn, New York. We have a lot of brick walls here. That Arcane song. I want to hear that real quick. Which one is this? This is cool. This is cool. You know what? I'll play this Arcane song. I've never heard this before. I loved the Arcane Netflix series. Probably one of the best animes I've seen in a very, very, very long time. Sure, let's play this. It's called Rebel Heart. It's from the Arcane League of Legends anime. Let's do it. Here we go. I want to stop for a second because I don't know the beats. And like, I feel like I'm not playing the right beats that are in the song at the right times. I mean, I was doing fine. It was fine, but it like I wasn't crushing it. You know what I mean? And I need to play a song that I can absolutely just slay right now. You know, I need that. I need that for me. Let me play something that I know better. What about, let's see. How about a Deftones song? I mean, they're one of my favorite bands of all time. Let's do it. This one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. So that's a song I have loved since I was a literal child. That is Deftones, My Own Summer, parentheses, Shove It. The drummer's name is Abe Cunningham. I think what makes Abe an important drummer in the world of like hard rock and hardcore drumming is his incredible slow groove. Like they're always slow and heavy, and he has these great ghost notes. His left hand's always like he doesn't play that many notes. He always gives a lot of space. And I always appreciated that about his drumming, and it still is what makes playing his parts hard to play, is that slow groove, but also heavy. Like the guy slammed on the drums back then. So, yeah, great drummer, Deftones. Check out that album. It's a really, really good one. Let's get back to some Star Citizen, and thanks for being here. Remember, I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I put out new videos every day. New video went out today. Go give it a like if you can. If you're into the show, hit follow. Oh my God, we got a sub 1 minute ago. Black Phoenix is the most recent subscriber on the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's how I get paid. That's how I get to keep doing this job. I make 70% of all the sub money. Thank you. Got to get my slippers. Put these back on. What just happened? Izzy Crazy 8 says Foo Fighters. Oh my God. Do I have to go back to the drums? Do I have to go play Foo Fighters now? I mean, I will.
Mike Poole joined the Enders
Mike!
Elite.
Yo, Mike subbed at tier 1? Oh, Mike is an Ava fan. Mike, let me show you something. If you are a Neon Genesis Evangelion fan, I want you to see this keyboard. Bum, 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 ba. Look at this thing. My Neon Genesis Evangelion custom keyboard. We built this thing on stream. We built it on stream maybe 2 years ago. It's from our friends at Kinesis. It's the TKO 60% keyboard. They do not come with these keycaps. We had to get the keycaps separate, but listen to the sound. Very smooth. Now, I think I have to go play Foo Fighters because we had a resub. They said Foo Fighters. So you know what? I will play a Foo Fighters song for you. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. What Foo Fighters song was it? Which one did you want? Foo Fighters. You guys remember when Christopher Walken introduced them on SNL? Good moment. All My Life. Oh, great song. Let's do it. I don't think I know every hit in this song, but I'm going to give it my best shot, okay? Here we go. Keep these lights moving, all right? Come on.
I fixed the lights while I was drumming. I'm proud of myself. I missed the last two notes. Ba-bam! Damn it. We were so close. Look, I haven't heard that song in many, many years. All right. I'm adding that to my favorites right now. Hold on. That's going in the favorites category like immediately. Save to liked songs. Hell yes. Hell yeah. I mean, Taylor Hawkins, like, what an incredible drummer. True story. When I went out to the Hamptons 3 months ago to rehearse with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I played 3 shows with him. When I went out there to rehearse with him, Taylor's entire family was there. I met his son, his wife, like some other extended family. It was like a rock and roll Hall of Fame family reunion kind of thing. It was wild. Super wild. Me pretending it's totally normal. Thank you for these gifted subs. Mike Poole dropping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Yeah, his son is a great drummer. We actually hung out and played music together. Like, it was so surreal. I was in a room playing drums, goofing around with both Chad's son, who is a good drummer, and Taylor's son, who is an amazing drummer. And the conversation between all of us was basically like, hey, I remember when I was a kid learning to play drums. Let's talk. And like, they played stuff and then I played stuff. And like, it was a nice moment for me to like share some wisdom about like, you know, going on the road and being in bands and seeing young kids with raw talent, but like being able to give them some little things, you know. I showed them a few things and I hope they worked on them, you know. So there you go. Let's get back and play some more games. Cool? Cool.
But for real, that song is going in the rotation. We're going to play that song way more often on the channel. I always forget how much I like that record. That record's really good. Really good. And here we are. 4.0 preview. I have not been in this 4.0 preview since it first dropped right before Christmas break. Is it better? Is it actually usable now? These are the questions. Let's make sure my controls still work. Hold on. Let's make sure my controls still work. Free flight. Launch.
All systems online.
Okay. We're good. Everything works. Crash the ship. Okay. First time chatter. Faulty Dave says, Ender, how do you manage all the chats? It's a great question. I'll show you. So up here, we have the default Twitch main browser. Twitch is the most important site I stream on. I have over 21,000 followers. That's the main one right there. I want hi chat. That's the main one. Then I use this program called Caster Labs to combine YouTube and TikTok chat together. Now, it doesn't always work right. Sometimes this thing freaks out. So I also pop out the regular TikTok chat. So down there is the regular TikTok chat popped out of the TikTok Live browser application. So that's kind of there. Look, it froze. It's frozen right now. The last message was from Stealthy Evo. That was a long time ago. So I'm going to close it, and I'm actually going to go back and grab it again. Let's pop it out once again. And let's put this back down here. Oh, you can see it's not showing up. Nothing's showing up there. So it's looks like oh, there, now it's back. Now it's back. It's back. So I like this one, but I use this one. But to answer your question even better, dude, I wish there was a better app. I wish there was a way better app to monitor all the chats. A one ring to rule them all situation, which does not exist yet from what I've seen. Every chat app seems to have some kind of thing you're giving up in some way. You know, like you're always giving up something. I don't know why, but TikTok is the challenging app to link, Mr. Aziz? Azii? I butchered your name. I'm sorry. Lots of apps out there that are good at combining YouTube and Twitch chat, but not that many that can combine TikTok chat. Restream is something I've never really looked into. I know they offer a streaming service. I do not need the service they offer. You know what I mean? That's not something I need. Honestly, TikTok is a great app to get attention. It's a really good app for getting attention as a streamer, new eyes. But it needs a lot of optimization from the management side. We need way more tools as streamers. So many more. It's really hard to see the alerts as well, because they want you to use their built-in program. There's this TikTok streaming app. It's called TikTok Live Studio, and it sucks. To do it the pro way, you do everything from OBS. Everything from the same OBS install. That's the way I do it. I use ATEM Vertical and ATEM Multistream to throw all of my content to Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. Eventually, someone will make a better app. If TikTok continues to live and be a thing that we care about throughout the rest of 2025, someone will make a new app. You know? I just loaded in. Let's turn the frame counter on. We are in Hurston, correct? At Lorville. I'm getting about 60 frames. Now it's down to 55, down to 44, which usually gets lower when I look out here. The main... Hey, do you mind? Yo, hey, do you mind? Look, I'm like doing a thing over here. I mean, hey, how you doing? But real, come on. Hold on. Okay. What I was trying to say is that the AMD 9800X 3D is a monster of a CPU. That combined with the 128 gigs of RAM, my Windows 11 build, a Gen 4 PCIe SSD boot drive with the game installed on it, and a 4090 is equaling pretty high frame rates for me. Did you hear this conversation? Some of the NPC conversations are wild. I don't know if you could hear that one. I heard it. Dude. AI talks to each other now. The guards and opposition push you all the way to the elevator, and in bunker missions, they push all the way up the hill at you. You know, which is pretty cool. Space Bear in the chat says, Ender, what's the device you use to connect all of your desktop peripherals to your PCs? Oh, Space Bear, you are in luck because I put together an entire shopping list called PC in the Hallway Starter Kit. Type exclamation cables in the Twitch chat and we'll look at it together. And I'll show you how I connect everything. Faulty Dave. Check this out. So, my computers do not live in my room. My computers live in the hallway. So to connect all of my peripherals, I use two things. One, I use 4 of these, 2 on the gaming PC and 2 on the streaming PC. Now this is a USB 3 powered hub. Now it uses a USB 3 A to B cable, but the one that it comes with is super short, only like 2 feet or whatever. So here's where these come in. I then take these guys, and this cable actually plugs into the back of the hub. So you buy the hub, you plug it into power on the desk, and then you use these cables to plug it into your PC upwards of 25 feet away. Then for my joysticks, because I don't like to use hubs for the joysticks, these use standard USB 2 A to B cables. So for that, I'm using these guys, the active USB 2 A to B cable. Again, 25 foot. So 2 of those guys for each of these. And then everything else in my studio is an individual cable. Like, here are the DisplayPort 30-foot cables I use. Here are the 30-foot HDMI cables I use. Here's the shelf my computers are on. Here's the pass-through that goes through the wall above the door. For audio, I use 2 of these digital audio converters next to me on my audio rack on my left. And then from the machines in the hallway, I use these 25-foot Toslink optical cables to go into here. Then RCA cables come out of these and go into my mixer. Can we see the computers? Yeah, you can. Check this out. On my Instagram page, there they are. Gaming PC on the bottom, streaming PC on the top. No comments yet. How sad. Cry. It's okay. Instagram's not my best platform. It's fine. Who is zooming around me? Who is this? In a jail suit, no less.
Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
I don't see a Tesla wall charger. Yeah, dude, I don't own a Tesla. You think I'd still be streaming on this platform 5 days a week, talking so much about subscriptions and donations and everything if I owned a Tesla? I mean, I wouldn't stop working if I could afford a Tesla, but I might chill a little bit.
Next stop, TISA Spaceport.
Chad on TikTok says, hey, someone is mad on TikTok says, game. Pretty sure it says the game I'm playing in the description of the video, but it's called Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Don't say it too loud. I don't want the haters to show up, you know? I'm just teasing. In the chat right here. Despite all its flaws, the game is beautiful. You're right. That's the point of a video I put out 2 days ago. And someone on my Twitter page took it on their shoulders to tell me how it doesn't matter that the game is pretty because it's still not done and they want the finished game they've been waiting for. And I was like, dude, things can be 2 things. Like, a game can be pretty and also be not done. Also, I even say in the video, this game's not done yet, but wow, it sure is pretty. Like, when you know what the haters are going to say in a video's comments, and you say what they're going to say in the video, and they still say it on your video's comments, you're like, how smooth is your brain? Do you know? I am critical and make fun of this game and laugh at its flaws every single day. You know? We can do both. We can be critical, but we can also enjoy it. Ever play Star Trek Space Commander? That's the VR one, right? I've never played it. Looks cool. My first attempt at going to a hangar, I have not played in the 4.0 preview build since before holiday break. Oh wait, is Star Trek Space Commander is a different one. Oh, that's a game from 2002. Oh my god. No. That elevator's not working. Maybe this one works. we're having our first hurdle of the day. And that hurdle is elevator no go nowhere. No go nowhere. I'm also not getting any other pads here. You see that? I'm going to call a ship. I'm going to call a ship and then try. I wasn't getting any choice. No choice of any other pad.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Looks like I'm in Pyro over here. Look at this. Look at this screen. Yo, the sound in that song that just played sounded like I just turned on my computer. That was like a classic Windows song. Did you hear it? Everyone's been telling me that the 4.0 preview is better now, and I specifically have not tried it since before the holiday break. So we just switched from the PTU build to try it, and I don't know. I mean,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. This shit's not working.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
An invalid request.
I mean, look, I was in the PTU, wasn't working. NPCs were unkillable because either the game didn't know where they were or they were not in the same spot I saw them. And now I'm in the 4.0 preview build, which apparently had a hotfix the other day, and I can't even call a ship. I am, wait, hold on. Stop all the downloading. Is there a different download called hotfix? I didn't see that. I only saw 3 things on my launcher. 4.0 preview, 3.24 live, and PTU. I didn't see anything called hotfix. The hotfix is gone. Yeah, they got rid of it. There was an update making this the hot fix, but all it made it was hot garbage. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll be here all week long, live on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please subscribe. I need it.
Stand by.
Come on, keep it moving.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I wish I was at Microtech. Because New Babbage, I could just drive to the terminal. I guess.
Keep it going, people.
God, this is so fucking irritating. It really is. This sucks. I've been saying this for days. Star Citizen is in one of the worst states it has been in over a year. There's 3 versions of the game right now. 3.24, 4.0, and PTU, and they all suck. They all suck. Now, I should rewind a little bit. 3.24 sucks because it's the old system. I don't care about the old system of the game. I don't want to use the ships without the 4.0 features. I don't want to play the game without pyro. I don't want to go there. That's why that sucks. the 4.0 preview is so challenging to do anything. I couldn't even call the ship. The PTU is working to call ships, but tracking enemies on foot, they're not where they say they are. It's like, you're like, I see them, and then they're actually behind you. Like, it'll get better. It always gets better, but this is a terrible time for this game. Atrocious. Awful. I guess I'll go, like, what do I even do here? What do I even do? Okay, I'm going to launch the 4.0 preview again. And this time I'm going to choose not a US server. I'm going to try choosing an EU server. Okay? Oh, thank you. Here, listen to this music. Listen to this music. It's the sound of a beautiful video game experience. A game that I played so much in 2013, 14, 15. I unlocked almost everything in this game that you're hearing right now. Who knows what game we are listening to? Oh my God, what a good game. I want to just quit Star Citizen and play this game on stream. But I know if I do that, we will go down to a quarter of our views. And because this is my full-time job and I still need views to get subs and make money and everything, I can't. We cannot. We must continue to suffer for our craft. No one knows? Nobody knows the game? Live on Twitch, streamer endlessly reboots game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Music's playing right now, Code Bomb. I mean, it's not that loud. I don't want to blow your head off, you know? It's also a soft song to begin with. First time chatter. Milano. I tried 2 hours today to get a ship in 4.0, and then I gave up. Yeah. Yep. Sucks, huh? This music is from a game called FTL, Faster Than Light. It's a top-down spaceship RTS game that is 8-bit, 16-bit gold. 16-bit, yeah. 16-bit dynamite. What a good game. Oh my God, I love it. It's got all the things I want. Roguelike, love roguelike games. 16-bit graphics, love that. Sprites, yes. It borrows from every famous science fiction game and every science fiction universe. There's Star Trek stuff in there. There are Star Wars things in there. There's even some like aliens kind of stuff. Like they borrow from all the right IPs to make a cool, fun indie game.
Yeah, fun, I guess.
Is Elite Dangerous still fun? Yeah. If you have not been there, done that in that game, it's fun. For me, I've pretty much done everything in Elite Dangerous. Like, I played that game for 6 to 7 years, thousands of hours, off stream and on stream. Haven't seen that glitch in a while. I'm going to stand back here. Sometimes that train will tail whip your ass right into the tracks there. Yeah, Elite is still a fun game, unless you're over it. And I'm over it. Drac, welcome to the chat.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
We're basically just waiting to see if I can call a ship. Because we just did this in a US server. We could not get a ship to show up. Well, actually, I couldn't get an elevator to take me to a ship either. So we couldn't call a ship, and I couldn't get an elevator to move. So 2 issues. So now we're going to go find out if we can call a ship and actually go to it. You know? All we did was switch servers from US to EU. Unfortunately, Elite Dangerous did not innovate enough to maintain interest. 1000% yes. That's my problem with Elite. Not that the game isn't fun. Not that the lore isn't cool, not that the ships aren't cool, and it's not even that I can't walk around on my ship, you know? Yes, I wish Elite would have gotten true space legs like we all wanted, but that's not the thing that stopped me from playing Elite Dangerous. What stopped me from playing the game was the devs just stopped innovating. And they prioritized adding stuff to the game without fixing the game's existing glitches. Now, when the game is done and out and you are getting updates to the game, don't give me updates if you haven't fixed the flaws yet. That does not apply to this game before someone jumps in my chat. This game's not done. This game is still in alpha.
Hey, welcome.
Okay?
Great to have you.
That's one of the things that pissed me off the most about the Elite Dangerous development situation. You know? Really did. You can always use exclamation song to get whatever we're listening to. Right now we're listening to a track. What's this track called? This track is called... Oh, it's from a game called with the finals? No. I don't know. Embark Studios. This might be from a game. This might be from the game The Finals, perhaps. Holy shit! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm. Let me just apologize. I don't mean to get so upset, everybody. I really don't mean to. But I just like. What are we? Like, I'd rather go back to the PTU. At least the PTU was working. Except for that whole interaction thing with, like, the NPCs. I'm going back to the PTU. I'm going back to it. Now, yes. Technically, in these kind of situations... you can have someone fly to you and pick you up and go somewhere. But here's the problem. This game is in such a fucking bullshit place that there's 3 versions of the game and the entire community is spread across these other versions of the game. When the game is in a live state that is mostly playable, we're all in the same place. So when we have a problem like that, like a station has no ships available, you can hop in global chat and be like, hey, I'm stranded. Can someone come get me? And someone will say like, sure. Or I can go to Twitch chat and be like, hey, chat, who wants to come pick me up? I'll go play drums while you pick me up. It'll be fun. Haha. And we'll make a cool thing out of it. But when your audience is so segmented and spread out everywhere, you can't create those moments together. And I also don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. The amount of not giving a fuck is so high right now for this game, and you all need to know this. CIG needs to know this. You need to know this. The audience that loves your game, that puts money down for this game, for the development process, we demand at bare minimum a functioning version of the game that we can play. That's what we want. All right, end of my rant. All right. I'm definitely not going to post that clip. I probably won't post it. The amount of hate I will get when I post that will be insane. But I'm going to save it and I'm going to watch it later. Who's your favorite turtle? Easy answer. Michelangelo. Michelangelo, baby. Michelangelo. Anyone that doesn't understand why Michelangelo is the best turtle, you haven't read The Last Ronin. The Last Ronin is the end game for the Ninja Turtles. Came out 2 years ago. Incredible comic book series. I won't tell you what happens, but I'll tell you that when you read that, you'll understand why Michelangelo is the best turtle. The Last Ronin. Exclamation in the chat for that. It'll give you a link. Now, we are going to try a EU server on the PTU. An EU server on the PTU. By the way, does what? Oh, there are no EU servers. PTU is US only, isn't it? It's US only. Australia? Oh my God. All right, we're just rolling the dice here. But look, does anyone think I am wrong right now? That little rant I went on. Does anyone out there disagree with me? I'm not trying to fight you. I would love to hear why you think I am wrong about the rant, not the turtle thing. Also, I love all the turtles. Come on. I love them all. Whoa!
Enterprise is our new Star Citizen Union rep. Hooray.
Enterprise Star Citizen Union rep. So say we all? How do they do it? Like, what? I'll fight for you. Oh, look at this, everybody.
Wolfen Rivers has subbed for 18 months. Keep it up. Greatest thing to see is a drummer with such joy while playing.
Wolfen Rivers, thank you for 18 months on the show, man. Hey, I think you just got here, but earlier today we played All My Life by the Foo Fighters. Damn, that song is so good. I had such a great time. Good song. Taylor Hawkins, one of the greatest rock and roll drummers of all time. He's missed. You know what I mean? Looks like TikTok agrees with me. Thank you so much for being so intelligent, TikTok. I love it. People like to think you're the least smart of all the social media apps. And I disagree. I've had a lot of really good conversations in the TikTok chat and on my videos. Like, I've had a lot of good times talking with you in my video comments.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all
However,
staff until further notice.
I will
No one
say,
go into Lab 2.
the video I have of me going through a wormhole for the first time on TikTok that has over 1 million views, there are still people fighting in my chat, in my comments right now. People are still fighting about whether or not the wormhole is a loading screen. Of all the things to do with your available time on this planet, fight about a loading screen in my comments. Look, it helps the video. It helps the video get views, but I don't understand it. Like, why would anyone care? You should look through those comments. You should look through those comments. Do I think the wormhole is a loading screen? No. Because the way things work in this game, everything is slowly being streamed in and out all the time. If you're going to call the wormhole a loading screen, you might as well call everything in this game a loading screen. But from the classic definition of loading screen, meaning you're playing Spyro the Dragon and you have to sit and stare at a spinning disc for a few seconds, that's a loading screen. You know what I mean? The problem is the amount of information you need to know, and to convey that is so challenging.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
What is life if not one long loading screen? Now, I just looked in the chat, and Panda says that elevators are still not working here. I mean, we're going to go try ourselves. I want to thank everyone for being here with me. Like, despite this game being, how do I say this? Absolute hot caca diarrhea garbage. Don't play it. It's fucking terrible. Worst time to play the game in over a year. Why am I still here? Thanks for being here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Please visit us again.
Can I get a ship today?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
We already tried the live build and the preview. Nothing is working for us today. Literally nothing at all. Nothing. It has been a nightmarish day trying to love and play this game. The amount of times I have reset, changed server, changed game type, like 26 seconds, everybody. Tuttle, you must be lucky because I was just in the 4.0 preview and I couldn't get any elevator to work to get me to a ship. But the experience of one person is never the same as the experience of another. This is what's very frustrating about discussing this game. There is no, what do we call it? Apples to apples comparison? The game right now is like having an abusive relationship. Oh my God, that's just too true. Oh my God, dude, that is just money comment. One of the best comments of the day. I can taste it. Got some cardamom in it. Little cinnamon. Speaking of spices, everybody, I bought something on Amazon today. I bought something on Amazon designed to help the show be better and help me to be more comfortable on stream. One of the problems I have on this job in this world is that after 5 or 6 hours of talking all day, my voice starts to get really sore. And sometimes I want to have tea, but I'm afraid to go to the kitchen and put a kettle on because that'll take a few minutes and I'll lose viewers. So, do you see this open space? I bought something today on Amazon to go there. I got an electric kettle. A little electric desk kettle. So I'm going to build a little tea time zone over here. All right? I'm going to build a little tea time zone. And can I show you something that I really want for the tea time zone, but is just like too expensive, so I'm not going to pre-order it, but I want to show it to you? Look at this. Do you recognize these cups? Do you recognize these cups? The Picard tea cup set. Are you seeing this? Yeah, I know. It's legit. It's official. I want it, but I don't want to spend $56. But I put it on the Discord. You can go see it over there if you want. Here, I'll give you the link as well. I'll throw the link at you so you can check it out. So all of you can be like, can drool over it. Check that out. Instagram ad earlier today. Solid Gun ordered the cups. You get 2 cups. I want to be able to ask my replicator to make me a Earl Grey hot. But it won't be Earl Grey. It'll be like a throat coat or some other herbal tea. But we'll say it's Earl Grey hot. Lab beakers plus 3D printer. I don't have a 3D printer, but I know what you're saying. Okay. Let's try this again, everybody. We're back. There was 2 electric kettles I was looking at. One was cheap, $30, offers no temperature settings, and one was $64 but offers temperature settings. So I bought the cheaper one and I put the nicer one on the wish list. We'll see how I like it and we'll go from there. You know what I mean? Oh, someone in the chat asked me what happened to my hand. My arm is fine, but I just have bad wrists from being a musician and gamer my entire life. So I use this really cool little wrist rest by a company called Delta Hub. I've been using it for months. It is now essential to my streaming job, and I finally emailed the company today. I emailed them today. Hopefully I hear back from them in a few days and we see if they want to officially work with us on the channel. Whatever that means. I don't know. Maybe we get some new colors, or maybe we get an affiliate link. I don't know. Either way, I'm glad I finally did it. Because there's so much work to do in this job that isn't streaming. I often am so exasperated, or exhausted, I mean. I'm so exhausted at the end of my day that I just don't want to do anything else, you know? Get my 6-hour stream in, post my videos, and just like turn off my brain. Speechless says, what's a good beginner ship for 2 people? The Drake Cutlass Black. great ship for 2 people to do a series of different things in the game.
__ gifted a sub to the gnarly tree hugga.
Everybody, here is my friend Pandemanium in the big and beautiful RSI Polaris. Definitely one of the greatest ships in the game. You see it? You see it?
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect landing.
Ba 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 ba. What do you think about the Carrack? Oh, the Carrack is one of the greatest ships in the game. It's a big, expensive ship. For many people, the Carrack is an endgame ship. You know? This ship is on a different level, though. And it should be. Like, compared to the Carrack is a medium-sized ship compared to this thing. Now, the first thing to do when you get on board someone's someone's Polaris is set your spawn in the medical bay. Now, if you don't know where it is, open the map, find the med bay, hit R, and it will make a route to show you how to get to the med bay. Then go back into the game, look in the top left, and you have a little route. It says to go this way. There we go. Medical. Here we are. We've arrived. There we go. And now, if I die, I'll wake up right there and not back at some random station. Always do this if your ship or vehicle has a medical bay. That's a good clip. Let's save that. It shows off the map, and it talks about a good quality of life thing to just always do. Now, I want to speak to Sierran over on TikTok saying, I own a Polaris. It's my daily driver. I mean, it's only your daily driver because you can solo a Polaris right now. Once engineering comes online, you're gonna need a crew to make that a daily driver. But for now, yeah. For now, totally, dude. Real. I'm glad you understand. I mean, just look at the engine room for this ship alone. There are 3 engineering terminals over there, and 3 more engineering terminals over there, and a master terminal right here. Now, clearly, they wouldn't have all these here if we didn't need players to, like, man these stations one day. You know? I am in the PTU, Windblade. We have gone through many versions of the game today, trying to find a version that actually works. Jury's still out, by the way, on finding an actual working version of the game. I want to bring up something that is kind of obvious if you've never thought of it, but if you've never thought of it like me, it was a literal wake-up call last night. So last night I was on our Discord. We have a special channel on my Discord channel called the Super Power Club, which is a throwback Nintendo reference. But the Super Power Club is only... What's happening here? Oh, hop on a gun. It's only for subscribers. Twitch subscribers only can access this. And I kind of use it as a way for me to vent about a-holes in my comment section on online videos. So I post screenshots there. And I posted a screenshot and someone was talking about like the budget of Star Citizen and like, oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Someone was talking about the budget for Star Citizen and like how insane it is. Such an insane budget. The game's never going to get done. That kind of stuff, right? I think I need to... Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah! I got him! Oh, missile turret, baby! I'm having fun on this missile turret right now. Oh, awesome. Fox 2! Hold on. I can't tell the story while I'm doing this. I wish I could swap between the two different turrets, you know? If I could swap between the missile turret and the like laser turret, that would be incredible. But I can't. Yeah, I'll swap. I'll physically swap. Hello there, new friend. How many of you think we need bindings for turn on turret power? Like if there's a turret, a station, shouldn't we have a binding that like literally turns that on? Like the same way we have bindings to turn the ship on? It doesn't work. There is a binding to enter the turret. There's not a binding to turn on the turret station. And there's also bindings to swap turrets when you're in a seat that has multiple remote turrets available.
Gunstar 0 RPs has subbed for 2 months.
Gunstar! Thank you very, very much, Gunstar, for subscribing for 2 months on the channel. Thank you, dude. All right, there we go. So back to bindings. I use these buttons as turret 1, turret 2, and turret 3. Only certain ships allow you to switch between multiple turrets. The only ones I can think of are 890 jump and maybe the reclaimer, maybe? Oh, it might work for the new Corsair. I haven't tested that yet. What the hell was I talking about, everybody, before I sat down in that turret seat? I had something. We were talking about something. Like, I had a point to my story. Game budget. Yes. Okay. I was trying to advertise the Discord. If you're a sub, please join the Discord. Please join the Superpower Club channel. But something that Flip brought up on our channel, longtime viewer of the content, is they were like, when people bring up how much money has gone into Star Citizen and they compare it to how much money goes into other games, they are only talking about the total revenue that CIG has brought in versus the cost of game development only. Like when people say GTA 6 has a budget of $2 billion, they're only talking about the game development, not overhead costs, employees, rent, equipment. But when they talk about Star Citizen, they're talking about all the money. all the money goes to everything. Development, equipment, employees, real estate. Like, that was such an eye-opening thing for me. And I was like, oh, I've never considered that before. Have you? Have you ever thought about that? We're talking about Star Citizen development and how the people that are always complaining, like, the game has made so much money, this game only made this much money. Like, no one else knows exactly how much revenue Rockstar Games has brought in because of their model isn't built that way. You know? They're not a crowd-funded game. We know how much money this game brings in because it is a crowd-funded game. You know? I thought it was kind of an eye-opener for me. I don't know if those of you in the chat think that way, but for me, it was like a eureka moment. Do you think VR will ever come to this game? Yes, I do. Because Chris Roberts wants it and mentioned it at the most recent CitizenCon from 2 or 3 months ago. I personally am kind of only interested in VR for Arena Commander, the standalone, like the standalone arcade module. Because for me, unless some kind of paradigm shift happens in VR tech and VR FPS combat, I think someone in a VR headset is always going to get smoked by someone on a monitor, on keyboard and mouse, in an FPS environment. Because this game is going to be a cutthroat game all the time. Especially once you leave your ship. In your ship, you're pretty powerful, usually, you know? But on foot, one moment, and you're gone and they steal all your stuff. You know what I mean? So, because of the FPS aspect of this game, I don't think VR is going to be very good for the full game. But Arena Commander, arcade racing action, dogfight action, hell yeah. Oh, also contract worked. I got the share. Sweet. Bootneck, many people on our Discord channel use Stream Decks for this game. I don't, because I use them for all of my controls, cameras, all that stuff.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Hello, Watermelon on TikTok. How you doing? Giant PvP battles on a Hammerhead would be insane. We've done it, Mike. We have done Hammerhead v Hammerhead before on the channel. I'm just waiting for a reasonably decent live build of 4.0 to plan all these things. I have so many plans for the stream content, for us, for the org, for the group activities. But I need the game to work to do that. The game needs to work to do that, you know? And it just doesn't work consistently enough right now. This is the RSI Polaris. It's one of the biggest, baddest ships in the entire game. My buddy Panda is flying it. It's his ship. We're about to do, I think, some kind of bunker mission. I'm on this main gun in the bottom, this like bespoke ballistic cannon down there. That's me right here. How do you get this game to run? Asked Chase on TikTok. Well, Chase, I have a absolutely godlike gaming PC. Exclamation specs in the chat for the full breakdown. Looks like these turrets might be friendly right now. Yeah, they're not showing up as red right now. Full crew Polaris versus full crew Hammerhead. Who is winning? Well, if the Polaris can connect those size 10 torpedoes in the front, definitely the Polaris. Now, if that Hammerhead has all ballistics, it could be a pretty interesting situation. All ballistic cannon Hammerhead, pretty diabolical until you run out of ammo, that is. But I'm pretty sure the Polaris is going to win. Pretty sure. Now, Stanton looks pretty good here, but Pyro looks even better. Perfect landing. So if you're thinking to yourself, man, this game is pretty, wait till you see Pyro. Pyro is even more gorgeous in every way. Syrian is correct over on TikTok. 45 bucks is all you ever have to spend on this game. You do not need to spend any more than $45. However, you're going to need a pretty powerful gaming PC. You're going to need 32 gigs of RAM. Like, minimum. What the? Hello there. Everyone say hi to Panda. I'm going to check to see if my mic is chosen correctly. Ah, mic was not chosen. Okay, how about now? In-game VoIP? Getting me now? Oh my god! Where'd he go? Where's Panda? Where's Panda?
The prime sub. Smiley face.
Yo, Bladehawk. Thank you very much. Do you have a scope? We got baddies here. If only I had a better ranged weapon. I do not. I'm holding my breath using the shift key to get my aim still. Did I get him? One more on the left. Two more on the left. Two more. I'm going to burn all my ammo. There's no cover. If they open up on me, they're going to take me down, you know? I have a plan. I have a plan, Chad. I have a plan. Tractor beam. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the ammo. It's too far away. Oh, there we go. We are in Stanton right now. We're not in Pyro.
Byron _
Oh, they're down.
123 _ activated
They're down.
the prime sub.
Byron! Thank you, Byron, for that Prime sub. Amazon Prime is the free way to support your favorite streamer. You link your Amazon Prime and your Twitch accounts together. You get one free stream every single month. Thank you, Byron. I make almost as much money on the Prime sub as I do legit tier 1 subs. Almost, within like 50 cents. So thank you so much. No ammo on that custodian. That sucks. Let's put it down. What about this one? Ah, okay, we got ammo on this one. I'm not sure what planet we're on. We're like somewhere in Stanton. Like, let's see if I can get the magazine off this. Oh, we're in Microtech. Okay. Now, you used to be able to do this. Okay, watch. We got to get the mouse in the perfect spot on top of this gun to get the magazine out. Now, if you're like, wow, this sure seems like a pain in the ass, you're correct. It most definitely is. Used to not be so fucking difficult. Used to be super easy to do, but now this is the vibe. The mag is right there. I'm just trying to pull the magazine out of the gun. CIG, why did you do this to us? Why? Oh my God. Oh. Yes. See, look how easy that is. Easy. Not. Yo, Byron, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Byron. Sorry. Is my in-game FOIP working now? Simple question. Can you use a control instead of a keyboard? I mean, you can use whatever you want, dude. You can use controller, keyboard and mouse, joysticks, whatever. PC gaming. Play the game the way you want. All right, we were at a bunker about 1 hour ago, and the NPCs were, like, all unkillable. Like, you would shoot them, and the game wouldn't register that they were being shot. They just would, like, keep walking towards you. Let's see if this bunker fares better. Those are, friendlies? Friendly? You would think these friendlies would be a bit, like, on edge, considering there's pirates in here. But, you know. So far, I see literally no baddies here of any kind. Which means maybe the rest of the NPCs didn't spawn in. Like, the enemies outside spawned in. Maybe the inside enemies have not shown up. Star Citizen is a online always game that is a blend of PvE and PvP always. That's my friend Panda right there. Everyone else here is an NPC. Looks like they're all friendly. The hostile NPCs are not spawning in. If I was to open up and just all of them, I would get like 2 hours in jail. And we would be forced to mine to work the time away. Well, this is a bust. Not even any loot boxes? No loot boxes either. Okay, I'm going to take that gun off, that magazine off that gun. Damn it, there's no ammo in it. I bet this gun's empty too. Yeah, it is. Empty shotgun. Yeah, someone was here, did this mission, and the NPCs have not respawned. Cool beard, says young Greg. What's up, young Greg? I'm old Ender. Nice to meet you. I do have a cool beard, right? Yeah, it's what I can do, as opposed to what I can't do. Speaking of what I can do, is I can build a studio chock full of instruments, lights, and cameras, all beautifully lit, all ready for you to enjoy, you know? Now, Twitch is the best place to watch my show. Highest quality video and audio possible on the platform of Twitch. TikTok gets what it gets. You know what I mean? But that's where my new friends come from. So thanks for being there, TikTok. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Interesting. I can't move the turret. The turret won't move. This is an interesting glitch, one that I have not seen yet. Very interesting. Rick over on TikTok says, I need to learn this game. I just downloaded yesterday. Well, Rick, I have some bad news for you. Star Citizen is in a terrible place right now. The worst place the game has been in the better part of a year. Now, it's going to get better. It always does. But right now is a, how do I say this eloquently? A shit-tastic time to play this game. And I say that with so much love because this is my favorite game. I've been playing this game for 4 years on stream. What's wrong with it? Oh my God. Well, for starters, there's 3 versions of the game. 3.24 live, 4.0 preview build, and PTU. All of them have problems and issues different than the other ones. Escape from Tarkov is a buggy game, yes, but it cannot hold a candle to this game because this one's still in alpha. But being a Tarkov veteran does mean you're going to be a bit more patient. I believe in you. Join my Discord. The link is available in my bio. Also available in the Twitch chat right now. When this game gets to be better, I'm hoping by next week we'll get a better patch to the live build. I have plans for us to all get rich. Mining party on the Mole. Salvage party on the Reclaimer. Bounty hunting party on the Polaris. We're going to group up. We're going to have fun. We're going to play the game. And we're all going to get fat stacks of credits. But the game needs to work well enough before we can do that. You know? So if you're playing the game right now, be cautious. Make it mostly about exploring. Learning to fly your ship. Like, use Arena Commander. I'm being for real. Use Arena Commander to practice flying. It's better to hop in Arena Commander and go to the dogfight module. What's it called? Pirate Storm? Pirate Swarm. Use Pirate Swarm to, like, practice taking down ships. It'll be way more fun than actually trying to play this live game. How many USB ports do you have? I see that question from Less Than Average. Less Than Average Gaming. You should walk your way over to Twitch and then type !kit in my chat, because then you get this site, my kit.co page, which has everything in my room. My PC in the hallway starter kit. My PCs are in the hallway. 2 of them, 30 feet away. I use all these products to do that. Everything on my desk. Here it is. Amazon affiliate links, obviously. All the cameras. Here they are. All the microphones. Here they are. All the music gear and the mixer. Here it is. You know? Like, someone said, is streaming your only income? Yes, with the exception of 3 private lessons I teach on Sundays. I used to be a full-time touring musician and music teacher. If I wasn't on stage, I was in a classroom. Then in 2019, I began streaming because my students were like, you'd be good at this job. You should stream. We'd watch you. You'd be good at this. You should try it. You should try streaming. So one day I said, okay. And I tried it. And of course, no one watched my show. And I spent about a year or so of no one watching my show. And then something started to click right in 2020 when COVID lockdowns happened. I was playing Elite Dangerous, which is my favorite game from many, many, many years. And things started working. We started getting more followers, more viewers. We got partnered. Then I went full time in 2021. And now I only teach music lessons 1 day a week and I stream 5 days a week. Please follow on all social media channels. Know that your subscription, Amazon Prime for free or tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, keeps me doing this job, buying food and being here with you. So thanks to all the subscribers. Love you. Can you believe that on Monday night, someone from Australia who just joined the channel tipped us $150 just because. And then before they left the channel, they did it again. Streaming is an unpredictable job. You never know what's going to happen when you hop on camera. You legit never know. Someone named Toasty. Toasty. I'm willing to bet half of you went, haha, and half of you went, what? When I did that sound. That's okay. To Pyro. We go. Question from Toasty says, how do you earn money streaming? Is it per hour? Per viewer? I don't know. Oh, no problem, dude. I love talking about the ridiculous finances of live content creation. So I'll tell you. When you're a streamer, you get paid by the viewers and many other ways, but I'll give you my example. Okay, I'll use me as an example. When you subscribe on Twitch, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, I make 70% of that revenue. Now, the default is 50%, but I unlocked a category of streamer called Partner Plus last year. Yo, another way I make money, direct donations.
Meow.
Direct donations from our friend Zuv right there. That's a PayPal thing, so I get 98 or so % of that. Thank you again, my dude. Thank you so much for using exclamation donation. So that's the second way I get paid. Third way I get paid are through bits on Twitch or gifts on TikTok. Okay? Those are smaller amounts of money, but they do help add up. Another way is through direct sponsorships. For example, I'm sponsored by Elgato. I'm sponsored by AMD. I'm sponsored by a drink company that we're kind of not sponsored by anymore. Contract still pending. Let's move on. But streamers make money from independent sponsorships as well. Some of those are full-time. Some of them are for a video. Some of them are for a certain thing happening that month in the game. There are many different versions of a per company sponsorship, you know? And the last way I make money doing this job is Patreon. Patreon is an alternative to Twitch subscriptions that renew monthly. And in rare cases, if you become a giga streamer, the company that owns that site will cut you a check. You know, people like Ninja and streamers of that caliber, you know. How do you get sponsored? Great question from Morty. I won't do a Rick and Morty joke here. So let's go for a walk while I'm talking. Okay, let's go for a walk here. How do I get sponsored? Well, you have to be good at doing something online. Like, you have to be good at it, have passion for it, and you have to have an audience for that thing. So if you are good at doing something and you have an audience online, if there's a product that you use all the time that you're into, you need to reach out to that company and see if they want to work with you. Sometimes it's easy to get in touch with the company. You can go to their website and find their email. Other times, you can't find their email anywhere because they get hit up all the time and they don't want thousands of emails coming in at them. Yo.
Lazy Buffoon dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Lazy Buffoon dropping 5 gifted subs. I forgot to mention gifted subs. That's a big part of my revenue as well. Thank you very much, my dude. Gifted subs are when one person gives a sub to other people in hopes that they get excited about the channel and subscribe on their own the next month. But back to that question about getting sponsorships. Starting that conversation can be very hard. One surefire way to make connections is to go to IRL events. Go to conventions. That's really important. Mr. Spazzo!
Mr. Spazzo activated the Prime sub. Hope
Thank
these
you.
Prime subs also help.
Thank you, Mr. Spazzo, for 2 months on the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what's happening right now? Everyone is being so cool to me.
Enforcer 68 gifted a sub.
Thank you so much. Someone named Commandante is very impatient. I see you. How do taxes work as a streamer? Oh, you're an independent contractor, my dude. That part of the job blows. I have to pay a lot of money to taxes at the end of every year. A lot of my revenue goes to taxes. That, I don't want to talk about it. Back to what I was saying. I would have never gotten the gig working for AMD, not working for AMD, working with AMD if I didn't go to PAX video game convention in 2022 and just go to their booth and talk to them. Never would have happened.
Invictusen gifted a sub.
Invictusen was the first new sub of the day, and now they're throwing out gift subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would have never got the Elgato partnership if I didn't go to TwitchCon 2 years ago. And also, if I hadn't been commenting on their Twitter page for years. Twitter sucks, but Twitter is still really important on the business side of this job. It sucks. I hate it, but it's still really important for the business side of being a streamer. You have to follow the companies and comment on their videos and like make content out of the content they make. Commandante, thank you for the little hearts. Appreciate it, dude. How did the AMD conversation go? Oh, I went up to the booth and I, wait a minute.
Lazy's Donuts gifted a sub to SC0 Tia Sniper.
Lazy. Dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude.
Lazy's Donuts gifted a sub to Nico17PR.
Thank you very much. You guys are being like really, really kind right now.
Lazy's Donuts gifted a sub.
I'm kind of overwhelmed a little bit. Thank you. This is a wormhole in front of us, chat.
Lazy's Donuts gifted a sub.
You
to
see this?
Chupadupa.
See that? We're about to go through this wormhole. From Stanton to Pyro.
Lazy's Donuts gifted a sub to 4 Irapina. Lazy's Donuts dropped a 5 sub bomb.
There it is. You can subscribe on TikTok. I just don't recommend it. If you want to subscribe, come to Twitch. Panda.
Pandamanium_TV dropped a 5
Everybody, Pandamanium, such a friend, such a cool dude, so helpful in so many ways. Picked me up at the airport once when I went to CitizenCon a couple years ago. They're flying the ship right now. Thank you, Panda, for dropping the subs. We're going to go to Pyro together in the RSI Polaris right now. There are no links available on TikTok. It's impossible. Thankfully, my name is Enterprise on all platforms, and I have a link tree in the bio. Here we go. I love the animations that CIG has put together for this wormhole jump. Now, it doesn't usually look as smooth when I'm watching someone else fly. It can sometimes be a little bit more choppy, but actually, it's pretty damn smooth right now. You know? Pretty smooth. I find it's always the smoothest when you are flying the ship, but still, this looks great. Everybody, let's applaud Panda's constant spin. I hope no one's getting sick from this. I'm not flying the ship, okay? I'm a passenger right now. Hashtag barf bag. I see on TikTok you spelled Enterprise wrong. No, I didn't. Ender. Ender's Game. USS Enterprise. I'm a prize. Enterprise. Boom. Here we are in Pyro, everybody. Stanton to Pyro in less than 45 seconds. Beautiful. I just realized we have a hype train going still. I thought the hype train ended. Okay, I'm going to the drums right now. I'm doing it. Let's go. I didn't realize the hype train was still happening.
Thank you for contact.
Ugh.
There we go. Lincoln Park faint. If you're new to the show, my name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a full-time entertainer here on the internet. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. Today we're playing Star Citizen with a little mix of drums and keys, the usual thing I do with my content. I make videos every single day. Please go follow those channels. Give them a like. Give them a comment. If you really like what I do, hit follow. And if you want to monetarily support what I do, subscribe on Twitch, Amazon Prime, do it for free, or drop a tasty donation with exclamation donation. Thanks for being here. It's a really rough time to love Star Citizen. The game is just, it's so bad. The game is so bad right now. So incredibly awful. Like, I have restarted the game like 4 times today. I've played in the live build. I've played in the preview build. I've played in the PTU. Everything sucks, but at least we're here together and we're trying to have a good time. So thank you so much.
We need couples therapy with Chris Roberts. That's a great comment. Very humorous. Most humorous. I'm 44 followers away from 22,000. Really? Oh my God. Are we going to hit 22,000 followers tonight? Holy shit. It's actually pretty exciting. I don't usually get 44 followers in one Twitch stream, though. I do on TikTok. I get like 100 new follows a day on TikTok. That's awesome. But Twitch is a bit trickier. It's a bit slower. Less people come through the Twitch stream. TikTok is like a new person every minute. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Tom on TikTok says, what's the device you put your camera on that goes back and forth? Oh, you noticed. I have a camera slider. Would you like to see it close up? I'll use my iPhone camera to show you. Hold on. And that's how I do it. That's how I move the camera around, Tom. Now you know. Are those electronic drums? Absolutely. Type exclamation drums for all the details about my Roland VAD 507 electric drums. That camera is running NDI, which is a free piece of software that you can turn any iPhone into a virtual webcam for your computer. So I made a virtual webcam using NDI, and we just connect that to OBS. So OBS thinks that's a webcam. It uses my Wi-Fi. Oh, you can see it got a little weird. It's Wi-Fi, so it gets weird every now and then. So many comments. How do you know where to look, says Jetplane. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jetplane. Every now and then someone will be like, bro doesn't even look at comments. I'm like, I'm looking at 3 different chats at once. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And Twitch gets priority because that's my main platform. Are you annoyed I'm not answering your question? Come to Twitch. You know? It definitely is a lot, though. Learning how to manage all the comments and like also manage all my cameras and also play the most notoriously difficult space video game of all time. There's a lot happening. Yo!
Because it sucks.
Stop the music. Star Citizen might be in a terrible place, but again, the community that loves this game, that believes in this project, is so supportive and is so warm and friendly and comforting. Like, this is a true story. About 1.5 years ago, a building collapse happened next to my home, damaging my building, and I got kicked out. Lost my home within 2 hours. I made a GoFundMe page, and the SC community and my channel, we raised $10,000 to help my channel like continue to exist, you know? So I'll never forget that. I'll remember it forever. Thank you, everyone that was there for that. All right. Now, time to play the game. Hold on. Time to game. I got to get in the gun here. Okay. I'm ready. Got it. We are in the Polaris, yes. This is the tankiest. I can't believe they're not dying. How are they not dying? There we go. Dude, that Prospector was built different. Everybody, look at what's happening right now. One of the greatest Star Citizen PvP pilots and an absolute mountain of a man. Avenger 1 is so effing tall. Avenger 1, thank you for this high quality 101 person raid. I am honored. Thank you so much, dude, for bringing your crew over here. It's not a good time for Star Citizen, but I'm sure you already know that. I'm sure you already know that this game is a hot garbage situation right now. You know this. Your community knows this. But does your community know that I play the drums and I'm really good at it? Avenger, what can I play for you? What song can I play for you right now? I just finished playing drums, but you know what? For you, I will go back to the drums. I'll go back there for you. Chat, give me what song to play. Avenger 1 says whatever, but I have no mind of my own because I'm a brainless streamer who leeches on the audience for fame and fortune, according to my TikTok comments sometimes. Facts. Ooh, Perfect Circle. I mean, I loved that band in high school. Josh Freese, one of my favorite drummers of all time. System of a Down. Down with the sickness. What do I do for a living, says Basu. This. Okay, let's play System. System of a Down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Keep these lights moving. Let's make it a party. Yeah. Avenger 1 and crew, this song is for you. Avenger 1, thank you for the 101 person raid. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. We mix space simulation gaming with live music breaks. If that sounds like your thing, hit follow. If it really sounds like your thing, hit subscribe. And let's get back to the game. Cool? All right. All right. Nothing like ending a wicked drum session to a 30K disconnection code. But no, it's a new patch. There's a new patch. It's not like It's fine. It's fine. This is a new patch. Oh, man. Pretty funny, though. Okay. Okay. Here is the deal. I needed to take a short little break right before that raid came in. Then I was like, oh no, the raid. And now I really need that little break. So I'm going to give you 45 seconds, 60 seconds to talk about your most annoying glitch in Star Citizen right now. Put in the chat your most annoying glitch in the game right now. Tell me what it is. I'll be right back and I'll read them out and we'll commiserate together. Okay? Don't leave. I'll know if you leave. I'll know if you leave. Oh, somebody made the room all pink. Who remembers when that song Pink by Aerosmith was like the biggest song in the world? And you were like, why is this song so popular? It's not like that song was particularly bad. I just never thought that song was particularly great. I remember being a kid being like, why does everyone like this song? Were you like that? I was. They're kind of like Fig Newtons. These are better than Fig Newtons. Not sponsored, but the Nature's Bakery Fig Bar. They're vegan, delicious. Love them. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Attention, TikTok. EtherFox is giving new followers. The next 10 new followers are getting subs to the channel. You must follow as a new viewer, and then EtherFox is going to give you a sub. It's pretty insane. Pretty amazing. EtherFox, thank you for being so kind. Let's see if we get 10 TikTokers. There's one. Boss Snake Eater. There's one. Dr. Kaxis? Be careful the way you read that one, okay? Be careful. This is all up to Etherfox, all right? They're the one doing this. I'm just saying what they said. I'm just repeating. Oh.
Hava _ gifted a sub to Killer Canuck 1423.
Zoov. That's Zoov. We know how to say their name now. Zoov. I'm going to boot the PTU right now, and we'll see how well it works. Etherfox on chat says, call yourself out. If you're a brand new follower, call yourself out and Etherfox will give you a sub. I'm turning on the heater by my feet. It is freezing in New York. Like, it's like what, 15 degrees outside or whatever? I'm wearing slippers and there's a heater on my feet right now. Oh, I like this. Deadly Viper, you've been hold on, wait. Deadly Viper, you've been watching my show on your Xbox using the Twitch extension? It's pretty awesome. Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Etherfox gifted a sub to Boss Snake Eater.
Am I on the alt account or my main account?
Etherfox gifted a sub to Dr. KACZs.
I think I'm on my alt account still. I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Solid Gun.
So we gotta make a new face.
D34 Delevip 3R.
Man. This is just screaming like the year 2000 pop punk, like works at the barista, but also plays in a band. It's giving lit energy. Remember My Own Worst Enemy? That's what this dude is giving for sure. This guy works at PacSun in the mall. You know what I mean? Billy Goat Gruff. The cursed. The most cursed do. This has been a kind of a meme haircut in the SC community for years. It's never looked better. Oh. An axe. Bring me my hammer. What's better? Megadeth or Metallica? Personally, I like Megadeth. This is giving a Dave Mustaine fan for sure. I'm getting friendly IT guy, but like I go to metal shows. I let the hair down, you know? But hi, my name's Brian. What seems to be the problem with your computer? Oh my God, I am jealous of that updo. That's like 3 inches of height. Go to the DMV with that do. That's how you get the ID with the, you know, make it taller. You get it, right? Short guys, you know what I'm saying. Oh my God, another one. Another updo. Damn. This is giving Geddy Lee from Rush a little bit, you know? Getting a little bit of a Rush vibe from this guy. How long did it take you to learn drums? Can you define what you mean by learn drums? Because I've been playing drums for 29 years now. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've played in dozens of bands. I still play in bands. I'm still learning. I'm still getting to be a better drummer, you know? Oh, look at them sick neck tats. He kind of looks like the singer from Everclear. A little bit. Also looks a bit like the guy from Goldfinger. We still don't have nose rings. We only can do double nose studs. I'm having a lot of fun right now, everybody. I don't know if you can tell, but like, this is enjoyable right now. I'm getting pizza delivery boy vibes on this guy. Carrot Top. I swear I'm almost done, you guys. It's enjoyable because this is the one part of the game that works right now. Oh my God. You are correct. We're doing this. This is us. This is us. I'm going to shake my head all day today. Yeah, this is us. All right, here we go. Yes. Yes. Yes.
EtherFox gifted a sub to Ponder0001.
Oh, man. EtherFox with another gift sub. You guys, EtherFox said they were going to give out 10 gift subs. I don't think they've given out 10 gift subs yet. New followers, follow the channel. If you're a new follower from TikTok, you're going to get a sub. 5 left. The next 5 new follows get subs. TikTok, make your way over here. YouTube, make your way over here. There's one. We're Wolfmania. I said it's werewolf, but I read it as you tricked me. Your wordplay is solid. Good wordplay. Good job. Someone said, will Ender wear wigs? I'm not going to wear a wig. Bald is beautiful. All right. If you want to wear a wig, that's your prerogative. I will never make fun of you for that, but it's not for me. Orison, yes. The Cloud City.
EtherFox gifted a sub to Werewolf
Confirm.
Mania.
See, TTS couldn't say it either. TTS was like, what? Huh? Oh, that new werewolf movie looks awesome. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's got the blonde woman who is in Ozark. What's it called? Wolfman. Looks badass. I like that Wolfman looks like a scary werewolf movie, you know? It's been quite a few years since we've had a really scary werewolf movie. Here we are. In the Hab. In the PTU with my starting 14 million credits. I don't even know how much the A2 bomber is, but maybe we could buy the other one, the other bomber, the A1 sauce. First time chatter, Uncle Cookie. Welcome to the show. Creepy Console says, cool stream. Thanks, dude. I think so as well. The B-52s. Rock Lobster? Great song.
Etherfox gifted a sub to the _uncle_cookie.
I think we have a few left. We got to have at least 2 or 3 gifted subs left for the next people that follow the channel. You must be a new follower, and you're going to get a sub. We're doing this because Etherfox is being generous, and I'm within 30 follows of hitting 21,000 follows. Maybe I'll change the name of the stream to Road to 22,000 follows. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Road. Hold on. Let's call this Road to 22K follows. And now we need to put some emotes in there because people like emotes. People love emotes. They do. They love them. They can't get enough of them. It's a fact. What's up with these NPCs? They're being weird. Pandemanium just sent me 12 million credits. Did I get it? Bazinga. Everyone, let's thank Pandemanium for their service. I now have 27 mil in the bank. This is my alt account, yes. We are in the PTU. You automatically get a check for 15 million when you play in the PTU. Race car guy says, I want to play this game, but I'm not at all PC savvy. How are you at least good with like file management and like glitches? Because this game is very tricky. It's very cumbersome. And you're going to need a pretty expensive pre-built to run this machine. But don't worry. It's free to watch my show on TikTok. But if you want to watch it without ads, you're going to have to subscribe on Twitch. But don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there together.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is
Crusader Industries.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
They make these ships. Oh, go, 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 go.
Please clear the hatch.
So Crusader is a ship manufacturer. We're in the Stanton system. Every planet is owned by a corporation. So if we wanted to put this into today's terms, you know, one place is owned by Zuck. Another place owned by Bezos. Another place owned by that other billionaire. You know what I mean? Like Richard Branson owns one. Like they're all owned by big old companies. And this is a shipbuilding manufacturer. So our plan is to go to the premier flagship Crusader ship store and purchase a bomber. Now, I don't know if I have enough money to get the A2. We might have to buy the A1 instead, but we're going to find out. Levi, I have arguably the best gaming PC you can build, except I don't have a 5090 yet, and I'm only getting 41 frames right now. 43 frames, 38 frames, 36. Exclamation specs in the chat if you want to look at my rig. Like, other than going Threadripper and 5090, there's not much more we could do for my machine.
This is your stop. Please prepare to disembark.
Only person I know that has a 5090 is DePoets, who was here earlier today, because they are a full-time tech reviewer. So they got that hookup from going to CES.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Here we go. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Outer Realm on TikTok has a Threadripper build. What do you do in the world of computers to roll a Threadripper? Don't tell me you have a Pro. Like, if you have a Threadripper Pro, you work in AI development or high-end video rendering. What is a Threadripper? It is the most expensive, highest-end CPU AMD makes for the general consumer public. Each chip costs typically thousands of dollars. So many cores. Like, we're talking like 128 threads or whatever, depending on which model. Oh my God, Pandemanium glitching the system right now. Glitching the system for us. I now have 42 million credits. Let's see if this is functioning. This is pretty cool when it's working. Oh yeah. It needs some sounds though, you know? It should play like a little song, like Crusader Industries, innovation beyond all else. For the last 400 years in the you know, it needs something like that. But it is pretty cool. Star Citizen gets more optimized with every patch, Levi, but alpha build, which we're in right now and have been for years, is all about features. It's all about things in the game, the actual technology in the game. Once all the technology is in this game and we move on to the beta build, that's when I'm much more hopeful that optimization will come into play. However, I will say this. CIG has stated that this is the year of making what we have run better. This year is not supposed to be about getting as many new features, but about making the features we have work better. So let's hope they mean that, you know? Let's hope that's actually the case. So this is the C2 Starlifter. It's just a big old open area. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. That cutout on the top is for the top of a tank gun. They rolled this out with the release of the Nova Tonks, and that's specifically to accommodate the tank. So the thing about Star Citizen 4.0 is that this is a big step up in tech. Server meshing is a massive new part of this game. And I'm pretty sure the majority of all of our issues are connected to complications arising from this new technology, you know? Just like 3.18 was horrific because that was when we got persistent entity streaming. That's when we got physicalized everything in the game. And that was awful for the better part of a month. Okay. Let's see. The A2 bomber is 44 million credits. Right now, I am 2 million shy. But my buddy Pandemanium over there has a money tree. So I say we buy it. Total cost, 44,002,096 876 alpha UEC. Charge it. Man, no confetti drop? Pretty lackluster service here. Buy it and get out. No glass of champagne. Oh, okay. Now, if someone doesn't know what the hell's happening, we are in the PTU of this game, which is a early testing version of the game. And when you start out, you get 15 million credits. So what happened is my buddy Pandemanium jumped into the game, sent me a bunch of money, and then recopied their account to the PTU, logged back in, sent me some money, then recopied their account to the PTU, logged back in, sent me some money, and boom, we got a $44 million ship. Now that's only possible in the PTU version of the game. What do they say? Don't hate the player, hate the game?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, the 600 people servers are a direct reality to the new server meshing technology. And before anyone talks about this being cheating, nothing we do here is saved. The PTU might as well be a Nintendo cartridge before saved game batteries. You know? Whatever happens in the PTU stays in the PTU. Giant Gamer, I am pretty sure there is no other game in the world that is a modern multiplayer video game that has over 600 players in the same server environment, in the same instance of that game. I'm pretty sure. Now, I am going to need someone to look up some numbers for me, because I am not a network specialist. Like, literally, you got to be a network specialist to fully understand the stuff they're doing. It's not about how many players are in the other game. It's about how many you could interact with at the same time. You know? Like, players that are potentially next to you. You know?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I'm willing to bet any other video game that someone's going to bring up that has more than 600 person servers is not comparable to this game in its scope or scale or reality or interaction.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So someone named Christian on TikTok is talking about a game called Perfect World. Anyone know this game? Never heard of Perfect World, but I'm willing to bet there's no way it is anything near the lushness of expression and, you know? And do you actually always see them? Like, if they walk to the same place as you, are they there? And not on a different instance of that place? I'm not going to research stuff right now, but server meshing is a world's first, the way that CIG is doing it in this game. I don't pretend to be a network specialist. I don't pretend to be an expert on the technology of Star Citizen. So I don't want to say anything that will make me put my foot in my mouth. You know what I mean? I can speak to this, though. Kenneth says, would Star Citizen be worth getting into for someone who can only play an hour or two per session? In its current state? No. Everything in this game takes forever. 1 hour is like one mission. Unless you're a pro, once you learn the game really well, you can do a lot of stuff, you know? But in the beginning, you're going to do nothing in 1 hour, especially once we factor in all the glitches and all the confusion.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, let's talk about this. Let this beautiful, slow, soothing music wash over you while you look at this absolute murder machine, the Crusader A2 Hercules Starlifter Bomber.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There's Panda, the reason we have the ship chat. Hey, new follows coming in. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you. Kenneth, if you're debating about this game, you should be debating more about if your computer can handle it, or if you are patient enough to play it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Do I have any more gear? Hold on. Do I have any more gear? Hell yeah, I do. I bet I have no ammo, though. Yeah, this happens. When new patches come in, you keep the weapons usually and items, but you lose all the ammo. So I still have the guns I had, but as for the ammo, that's gone. That's all right. We'll find more. Here she is. Here she is. Oh, I'm going to actually, okay. The sense of scope and scale in Star Citizen really needs to be seen to be understood. You know? Hey, chat. Hey. Hey. What do you think of my new spaceship, huh? Whoa! Right? I know. I know. The Hercules Starlifter A2 bomber. The bombs are right here. Say hello to my little friends. Now, yes, if you're wondering, that's the wrong button to press. I meant to press this button. You can walk in here, and if someone in the cockpit opens the bomb bay doors, we're gonna go falling. Now, before you in the chat try to play that you Simpsons did it first, this is an older ship. Yes, the ship has been in the game for years, but I don't own one, so getting one in the game is still exciting, even though the ship has been out for years, you know? However, we still cannot ride the bombs down to the surface of the planet. CIG teased that in a video. We can still, we still can't ride them down. You know, we all want that. We can't. Ether Fox, thank you for the gifted sub. All right. Can I open the doors? Do I have to call? I might have to call. Comms. Friends. Open. There we go. Now, I have the Hercules C2 Starlifter, which is the cargo variant. This one is the War Machine variant. It's got a double turret in the front. It's got a turret on that wing, a turret on that wing. 3, count them, 3 double gun turrets there. And guess what? Another double gun turret in the back. Plus, the pilot has those 2 guns on top. And we have massive size 10 bombs. Easily one of the most badass warships in the game. Is it the best? No. I didn't say it was the best. But it is one of the best battleships in this game. We are looking at one of the turrets right now. Yeah, let's go to a mining outpost so we can practice. Yeah. I need to get better at dropping bombs, everybody. Because last night, can I show you a clip? Everyone needs to know why we're doing this, okay? You need to understand why we're doing this. And let me find the clip for you, okay? There's a clip from last night. It's the last thing that happened during last night's stream, okay? Let me find the clip. Found it. Now... Okay. I'm getting the bombs. So I was trying to drop. I need to set the stage for you. I need to set the stage. I was trying to drop a bomb at an outpost last night. Okay. I was like, oh, I want to bomb this outpost. Let's do it. So my buddy Panda's there. Panda's like, I'm going to distract the turrets. I will fly around and distract the turrets so you can bomb the outpost. Okay, so just watch this. So right there, that's the outpost. I just dropped the bombs. Notice this is the Polaris, one of the biggest, most heavily fortified ships in the game. Keep watching. I dropped 3 bombs, thinking it would drop all 3 at once. It did not. It's dropping them in order. Boom. Boom, Boom, keep watching. That first one hit the ground. Oh man, that hit nowhere near where I wanted. That, my friends, is a direct hit on the Polaris. Did that one land on Panda? Oh my God. Absolutely tanked the ship. Killed it. The ship fell out of the sky after that. Oh my God. Watch the hit. Watch the hit again. Oh man, that hit. So here it is. The bomb is like hovering right there. Nowhere near where I wanted. Right there. Yeah, so that's why we're going to bomb school today. So I can learn to not do that. The hotfix has been combined with the 4.0 preview. Hey, yo, easy. It's been combined. Are you guys playing nice in the chat? Don't make me jump into that TikTok chat. Don't make me. I'll turn this stream around. Everyone play nice over there. Let's go to the turret room. This is a very cool room here on the A2. Look at all these. Gun chair, gun chair, gun chair, gun chair. Every one of these is a turret seat. Every time I'm on this ship, it reminds me of how much I want it. You know? So here's one of the turrets. If we go third-person camera, here are the different turrets that are available for you to control from these turret rooms. That one, that one, that one, that one, this one, this one, that one. So many turrets on this ship. I wish they were labeled better though. You know? I wish there was better labels next to these seats. Right? Shouldn't they say like aft, port? Like they should say where they are and what they go to, you know? Here's the armory. We got suit lockers galore. Weapon rack, weapon rack, weapon rack, weapon rack. No, there's nothing written down here. CIG gets better and better at designing ships every year. If they made this ship this year, I'm pretty sure they would be the name of what turret is here, like on the ground. If they redid the ship, there would be names, or at least descriptions, you know? Cody on TikTok complaining about overshooting your quantum marker. There's quite a few quantum travel glitches right now in the game, so don't take it personally. We're good. I went a little mosquito brain there for a second. Mothman, if you will. Here is a little Easter egg for you. Are you ready for the Easter egg? First of all, doesn't this just look like the most Star Warsian thing? Like, this looks like a seat right out of the Millennium Falcon. CIG knew what they were doing when they designed this. But look at that! Teddy bear! Now, before you ask, you cannot pick up that teddy bear. That teddy bear is locked to the ground. You can't pick it up. Don't even try. But, did you know that teddy bear's there? What ship is this? That'll be a clip for, the TikTok. That's why I asked what ship it is. Here are the beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 beds. 2 crew bathrooms. Pop out toilet. Shower. Ethan says, I always see you on my FYP. I think it's meant to be. Yeah. Also, I'm a maniac. I've been posting 3 videos a day for the last couple months. So if you're into Star Citizen or drums or keys or streaming, there's a really good chance you've seen one of my clips. Thanks for being here. And we can thank me for being relentless. Effing relentless. Stogie Bear over on YouTube says, do you think the Ironclad is worth getting? Worth getting what? The PNG file? That ship doesn't exist yet. We don't know anything about it. Hopefully it'll be cool. We gotta wait and see.
Hey yo, Easy joined the Enders Elite.
Hey Yo Easy is the first new tier 1 sub in a while. I'm going to say an hour. I'm scrolling back to look. I think it's been 45 minutes. Amazing, dude. Thank you very, very much. We are 20 follows away from hitting 22,000 on Twitch. So if you're on TikTok or YouTube, please come over here to Twitch and hit that follow button because I really want to make that happen tonight. I really do. It might not happen. It might not. But damn, do I want it to happen. Look at this little sneaky zone here. It's a little sneaky pistol holder. Right there. You put a gun in there. And then close it up. This is the emergency. Emergency for the captain. Sweet, huh? Another great detail on the Hercules Starlifter A2 bomber. 1 bullet only. Look, this ship has one way out of the cockpit. Like, if you get boarded and you're in here, that's all you got. You know? Here's something I've never said on stream before, but is kind of obvious. How come none of our ships in this game have automated gun systems inside the ship to repel boarders? Think about that for a second. Wouldn't every ship in this game have that? Like mounted guns that come out of the ceiling here. Ka-choong. You know? We did just get PDCs though. You're right. We just got PDCs on the Polaris and 890 Jump and Constellation Phoenix that shoot down shoot down missiles that are coming at it. All right. Here we are in the rear turret, I think. I think this is the rear turret. No, it's the front. No, it's the rear. No, it's the middle. This is the middle rear turret I'm looking at? Yes. Yes, it is, because that's the left side of the wing. That's the right side wing. Okay, I got it. I think we were just on that one. That's the one that we're on. This one right there. That one in the middle. Middle, bottom of the ship. It can be confusing. There's so many turrets on this ship. To know which one you're using on what seat is definitely confusing. 100%. Jeremy says, especially because you can just punch doors open. I mean, yeah, the whole system of stealing a ship and getting on board the ship is not really a worked out feature yet. Like, yes, you can punch your way in some ships into the ship. You usually have to have a gun, but it's not a fleshed out system yet. You know? I wouldn't even call it, I would definitely not call it tier 1. It's just an aspect of the damage model. They just made it so that if a ship door gets damaged enough, it opens up. But when we get the Legionnaire, which is going to be the first ever boarding ship, I'm pretty sure the Legionnaire will come into the game with some refinement to the, like, actual process of boarding a ship. Reform Thor says when you look at the mini ship on the top left, it shows your line of sight to help you with the turret. Oh, hold on. I've never noticed that before. Wait, where? I don't see anything in the top left anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yes. Yes. I forgot about that. Thank you, dude. It's very minuscule. It's very small, but it is there. It is there. Thank you. All right. We're here to grab a vehicle, and that vehicle is the NURSA rover, the Ursa medevac. So if we die, we can respawn on it. Whee! Can you space battle someone? We're working on it. Remember when someone earlier on the channel was like, is 1 hour enough to do something in this game? The answer is no. Like, everything we're doing is in effort of we want to go fight and blow up things. But there's a lot of other work to do. Don't you want to work to play your video game? You know? Is this game worth getting? Asks user. It's a great question. That depends entirely on you. How patient are you? You're going to have to be patient for this game. Do you have a powerful gaming PC? You're going to need one. You're going to need a powerful gaming PC. Are you willing to deal with the glitches in this game, of which I'm going to argue are more glitches than you've ever dealt with in any video game ever? Whenever someone's like, I've played PlanetSide 2, not comparable. Like, I hear the sound of a mech. Aha! Pandemanium got the mech. There's only one mech in this game. It's called the Atlas Loader. There it is. I think I know what's about to happen here. I know what Panda's about to do, everybody. I know what they're doing. Do you know what they're doing? Because I do. Why would they grab the mech that has very powerful tractor beams when I am in the ship that has size 10 bombs? I wonder, why would one do such a thing? Can you think of it, chat? Ports unlocked. Bomb doors open. Oh my God. Now, I don't think they'll explode until I shoot them out of the ship, though. Like, I don't think you can arm them without shooting them outside of the ship. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fly out of Armistice. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do that. Let me fly out. I don't know if Panda's off the ship or not. Hold on, let me look. I can find out by doing this. Comms. They're here. Okay, I'm out of Armistice. Now I'm going to land the ship. On top of a rock. Land the ship on top of a rock. Hold on, there's so many rocks everywhere. Man, this planet has got too many rocks. There we go. There. Is that good? Yes. Okay. Any chance Elite Dangerous ever makes ship interiors? Never. Elite Dangerous is a great game. Played it for many, many years, but it will never have full ship interiors that you can walk around in. It's just not going to happen. The game was never going to have it. They told us they were, but they were not thinking about their own tech and their limitations of said tech and the way the ships are designed. It will never, ever happen, ever. So just be happy that Elite is still a game that you can play. It's almost 11 years old. You know what I mean? Just be happy it exists still. I love Elite historically in a kind of nostalgia type way. All right. Now, I'm pretty sure there's no way to explode this bomb. I'm pretty sure the only way to do this is if I drop a bomb and Panda catches it in the mech. You know? I don't think it'll explode if we shoot it. I don't think it will. Go directly to jail. Go directly to jail. I can't even res you. I can't even res you. What is the deal? Okay. I was able to, I think, stab you. You backspaced. And everyone, there's a new Pandemanium right there. And they're back. That was ridiculous. Hold on. How are we gonna get this out? Oh, big brain, everybody. Big brain Pandemanium. Big brain. Everyone see that move? Big brain. Is it true when grinding this game, all ships will be wiped when the game fully releases? Yes, 1000%. The persistence is going to be wiped multiple times before this game is done. We are years away from this game being done. Years. That's just alpha gaming, you know? Uh-oh. I got you, bro. Oh yeah, set my spawn. Hold on, I forgot. Whoa, wait a minute. That's an important thing. That's an important thing, chat. I didn't set my spawn yet. I probably should do that. I probably should. Hold on. Hold on. Anything can happen in Star Citizen. Now, Ghost, when you say flaps on, what does that mean? In my mind, you have to catch the bomb after it's been fired. I don't think you can arm it without shooting it out the ship. But we're going to find out together. I'm pretty sure I could drop it and you could catch it. But is there any button on this thing? Yeah, this is not going to blow. This is not going to blow without dropping it out of the ship. You know? I wish there was a fuse that you could shoot or something, you know? You know, all I want to do is set this thing off, you know? Sadly, that's all we get. I hit Panda with it there. Okay, I'm gonna put it back on the ship. We're gonna put it back on the ship. And I'm gonna ask Panda to, like, drop one. I wanna catch one. You know? I wanna catch one. That's what I want. I'm gonna have to know what side is gonna drop. Or just guess. If you just got here, we bought the bomber, the A2 bomber, and we're gonna drop a bomb, and I'm gonna catch it with this mech for fun. Where are the bomb bays? Okay. They're there. Now, I don't know which one that... I gotta get that bar out of my face. That stupid bar is blocking my view. There we go. Okay. Yes. I'm ready. Now, hopefully, I'll see them fall. If I don't, I'm dead. If we don't see it fall, I'm gonna explode immediately. Panda's gonna have to drop a bomb from the cockpit. Wait, are you arming them? I want you to arm it. Like, drop it for real. I don't want the dummy. Oh, you removed one. Okay, beautiful. All right, so what side? Is it the side, if you're flying out the ship, is it the right side of the ship or left side? Because that would be the right side, and that's the left side. Left of the turret. My view or your view? Okay. I'm still unclear, but I'm gonna go for it. I think it's this one. There's the bomb. Now, look at him flying away. Look at him flying away from this. He's like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be here for this. Maybe I should fly. Maybe I shouldn't be here for this. Is this dangerous? Chat, is this dangerous? I found this thing. I found this. It's a flower? Is this bad? Yeah, this is an A2 bomb. It's one of the biggest bombs in the game. And I don't know what to do now. I mean, I can walk around. People keep saying throw it. How do you throw it? Like, when you say throw, do you mean get the green as far as I can? Because the red won't work. I'm pretty sure the red indication means it can't go there. Okay. Okay. Hey, my name's Enterprise, and this is the Jackass Humongous Bomb. Catch it with the mech and then throw it out into the air game. Here we go. Great success. So, that was fun. There was a glitch when the mech first came out that would allow you to actually, like, throw things really, really far. I don't think that's in the game anymore. I put the slider out as far as I could get it on the ground green, and then I hit right click. I was hoping it would go a bit further. Still great clip, though. Still a great clip. And look, this is the kind of stuff that you need to find fun or interesting to actually enjoy Star Citizen right now. If you try to play this game just to stop everything, wait a minute. It looks like the Nursa survived? The wheels got blown off. There's no more wheels. There's what's left of my ship. I am cold, I am alone, and I am mostly naked. But I got sweet underwear, am I right? Come on, look at these. Look at these tighty whities. Huh? Time to survive. Okay, where's the outpost? There's an outpost somewhere nearby. Oh my God. I don't know where though. Shit. We don't have there's no map. You know? There's no FPS map right now, but we're not that far from an outpost. Okay, if I can get some high ground. So that body marker is, I think, that's when I died before, maybe? That's millions of... What is that? Is that... Oh, that's my actual body. That's my gear. Step one. Get my gear. Oh, chat, we got this. We got this. Oh, look. The game is working right now. It's working. You can see my breath in the cold. You see that? We have actual cold breath happening in this little environment here. Yo. Awesome. It's very cold, though. I am shivering. I'm dying. Yes. Yes. There we go. We have all our stuff now. Oh my God. We're like hypothermia. Is that gonna help us? Life expectancy, 1 hour, 39 minutes. Juice myself. Now, the question is, the Atlas is slow. Where's that outpost? There's an outpost near us. I don't think... Will the map... Oh, hold on. Map time. Okay. Oh my God. Look how much my mobiGlas is shaking. Oh, there it is. Is that arrow correct? Is that arrow correct? Oh, Shubin Mining Facility. I'm next to it right now. It shows me being very, very close to it, but it's not giving me a refined enough zoom. You know? It just goes right to that. This could save me if the map... I don't think that arrow's correct. All right, so we're literally guessing. Do I get a marker? I don't think I get a marker in here. I'm gonna step outside this thing. Have you seen the movie Interstellar? Because I just think we time traveled. Okay. I'm going to try to get high ground so we can see something. What we need is we need some kind of indication as to which way the outpost is. Okay. Now I have better view in third. Oh! Civilization. Civilization dead ahead, chat. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Come on. Come on. The mech went quantum. These are the moments that keep me invested in this game, right? Like, yeah, a lot of weird glitchy stuff just happened, 100%. But also, a lot of really cool things just happened as well, you know? Like, let's think about the wins. We blew up because I caught a bomb launched out of a ship with a loading tractor beam mech. I threw the bomb that was armed in the air. It exploded, blowing up the ship completely, killing me, killing my friend Panda. But the NERSA rover, even though it was destroyed, still maintained its medical services to respawn me. I was able to see a marker for my existing body to get all of my gear back. And then, through sheer willpower and the fact that I have a med gun on me, I was able to not die immediately, even though my vision is this. This is my vision right now. Thankfully, third-person camera lets us see what we're doing a little easier, you know? Yes, I'm kind of cheating by using third-person camera, but what? Look, if this is all I had, this is all I would use. You know what I mean? In the future of the game, this would still work. This would be enough, you know? Wipe visor helped a little bit, actually, dude. Thank you. I was thinking it was my vision dying, not like fog on the visor. By the way, that command is Alt-X. Alt-X to do the wipe like that. This is pretty awesome, all right? It's a great adventure right now. This is the most fun I've had playing this game in days. And it's because we invented this gameplay for ourselves. You cannot rely on the in-game missions in Star Citizen to keep you entertained and to keep you playing. Because those missions, for one, are usually pretty shallow. Two, very glitchy. You know what I mean? You need to find a way to make your own fun. That's the nature of sandbox gaming in general. This should be an ad for the NERSA rover. I mean, yes. How am I doing on survivability? Life expectancy, 1 hour and 22 minutes. Here we go. Give myself a little juice. I'm having a really good time, everybody. I'm so happy there's so many people in the chat on Twitch and TikTok to be a part of this. 12 more followers and we hit 22,000 on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, come follow on Twitch. If you're watching on TikTok, come follow on Twitch. 12 of you and we hit 22K. We made it back to the outpost. I've been streaming for 6 years. It's been my full-time job for the last 4. It's a job I never thought I would have, but here we are, you know? Life comes at you in a lot of ways. What you think you want to do with your life now might not be what you want to do with your life. You know what I mean? It's a journey. You got to embrace it. Two more follows. Thank you so much, Bugs. And Drakenstein. That means 10. Now I'm on my alt account, okay? If I was on my main account, I would have so many vehicles to save us. But I'm on my alt, so all I have is a Pisces. Thankfully, we can call the Pisces to this landing pad. Only a few small vehicles can be called here. This is going to get me to a station so we can actually, like, heal ourselves. These things on the ground are extractors. They're mining. Or fracking or something like that. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty badass what's going on right now. My body temperature is normalizing. We're still going to go to a hospital, though. We're still going to a hospital. Bajini Point? No, Port Tressler. I always get those mixed up. Port Tressler is over here by Microtech. That's right. Just stand behind the thruster. Is this game PC only? Asks Damon Matthews. Yes. An alpha PC only video game. It will always only be a PC game. If it ever comes to console, it will be years after full release on the PlayStation 6 or 7. It's one of the most beautiful video games in the world. Like, graphical fidelity beyond. Look at the wavering from those thrusters right there. The particles flying by the ship. The light refracting? Is that the word? The light refracting off the planet's surface. And I'm not even in the most beautiful system. Pyro is the most beautiful system now. What would you recommend to get money in the game? Whatever gameplay loop is working for you that you don't mind doing over and over again. That might be bounty hunting. If you have a ship that can go salvaging, like a vulture salvage. If you have the prospector mining, but you probably don't have those specialized ships. So I would say bounty hunting in the beginning until you can afford to buy a cargo ship, and then hauling until you can afford to buy either a higher tier combat ship like a Arrow or a Gladius, or if you want to get into the more like worker kinds of roles, mining and salvaging. You just fly down to the planet. That's right. No loading screen. Enter the atmosphere, see the fire flames around the ship. We just had the most epic space adventure, man. Sorry you missed it, Damien, but don't worry. There's more show to come. Don't worry. So I'm using Tobii eye tracking right now to look around. That's how I'm able to do this. It's a little bar that sits right below my monitor that has 4 IR LEDs on it that can track my head position and my eye position. That together let me look around in game. Either with your head movement or just your eyes. But you can do a lot of this with a webcam. Like this, I'm using a webcam right now to track my face for you. It's kind of dark. You can't see what's happening. Can I get in the light? Hold on. I gotta get in the light for you. It's too dark. Sorry, but it's there. Oh, hey, there we are. Hey, everybody. A sub! 2 months!
Gameplay Patriot activated.
Thank
the
you,
Prime
dude.
Sub.
Thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months. You can use head tracking in the game just with that. Just with a webcam. Any old webcam. Not as good as Tobii eye tracking, but you can do it. Oh, no, you don't. No! Perfect landing. I almost splatted perfectly sideways on the yellow railing there. That would have been amazing if the ship stayed there. Dude, I would have lost it. Perfect landing. Oh, damn. Now, let's talk about why that happened. That happened because of this, like, really stupid thing where the hangar doors start closing immediately. Like, they just don't stay open long enough at all. They start closing right away. And I just don't have the patience sometimes, you know? Just a fly on a wall. There are lots of audio glitches in this new PTU. Even this latest PTU patch, still audio glitches. Notice, we didn't hear any sound from the chair. I don't know if we're going to hear a sound from this door. No sound from the door. When I go outside, close the door. Now we have sounds. So there are a lot of audio glitches in these new instanced hangars we're getting. Because these are like personal hangars to you that don't exist for people outside of your player group. You know? And they're causing a lot of weird issues. Especially sound ones. Again, now sound is gone once again. No sound. No sound there. Once I go in the elevator, sound's going to come back. I'm like 100% right there. Yeah. Kind of weird, but it's not that bad when you consider the previous sound glitch was that never-ending radar beep. That was a nightmare. That was a pretty awesome adventure, everybody. Right? There's so many moments during that adventure that should have ended with me backspacing to a clinic. But we didn't.
Bras from Kilto. The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Hello.
Also, everyone watching, 10 more follows until 22,000. So if you're on YouTube, come follow.
Attention. As of
If
now,
you're on TikTok, come follow on Twitch. Because I want to hit 22,000 tonight. Only with your help, you know?
got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one.
Already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Dark Side. Thank you for the follow. We now need 9 more follows to hit 22,000.
D3 Javu activated the Prime sub.
Deja Vu. Deja Vu with that Prime sub. The freeway to support your favorite streamer. Linking your Amazon Prime account and your Twitch account together equals 1 free sub for you. 0 ads. I get some revenue. It's amazing. Thank you. Also, 2 more new follows came in. Digital, Infini, and Garak. That means 3. So that is math. 7. 7 more follows. And then we hit 22,000. Which is pretty insane, everybody. I am still surprised.
Hello.
Who said hello to me? Who the...
Devil's Assassin dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Devil's Assassin! Dropping 5 gifted subs. Had to bring out the gun show for that moment. Don't let me say that again, chat. See you later. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Also, Handsome Beans. Thank you for the follow. We're down to 6. 6 new follows and we hit 22,000. Justin says, DePoet sent me your about joining the org. Oh, you want to join our org? Hell yeah, man. Link is in my bio, or come to Twitch and type !ORG in the chat. Transfer imprint. Confirm.
Be sure to stop
Oh,
by
we
our
need to
pharmacy.
claim my my bomber.
At a price you're gonna love. Kelto RX. Feel better, save.
My org is called the Enders. Formerly known as the Enders Elite, but we changed the name this year. I think it's a better name. Snappier.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Claim time would be 39 minutes for that ship. Bigger the ship, longer the claim time.
Your insurance claim has
But
been
if I
sent.
pay a bit of money,
Thank you.
13
Devil's
minutes.
Assassin dropped a 6 sub bomb.
Devil's Assassin coming in with 5 gifted subs. No, 6 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. How long have you been watching the show here? Following since January 17th, so not very long, dude. Thank you for being so generous. Thank you. If anyone out there is brand new to the show, I'll just show off the room to you real quick while I get a drink of water because I'm thirsty. If you're on TikTok, it's scrolling side to side. If you're on Twitch, you can see everything. 6 new follows and we hit 22,000. The true story is it took me years and years at this job to get the follows I have. Like, I play a very niche game, you know? I don't play a game that has that many people in the world actually looking at it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It is a huge achievement that I've been able to carve out anything for myself in this job that is live streaming because of how niche the game is and how obscure what I do is, you know, mixing games and live music. Like, that is not the norm. Now, you would think being different means you are remembered and means people like your show. I mean, yeah, but to a point, you know, the biggest streamers on the platform mainly just play a game. Like one game, one camera, that's it, you know? So I'm just really happy you all are here. Thank you. It's a huge achievement for me tonight to maybe hit 22,000. Mad Matt. Mad Matt.
Mad Matt 018 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you for that Prime sub. Love it. Also, everyone, the game is in a hot garbage state right now. Game is not in a good place. But you all out there are making me feel like things are great. Someone said, can I see that tattoo more? Here you go. Sorry the camera's so glitchy right now. The iPhone camera sometimes is snappy and sometimes is choppy. It depends on what's happening in the Wi-Fi at the moment. Panda's doing like a Lassie thing. They want my attention. Okay. The game is far from finished, which is also the name of a band I was in 2010. I did the entire Vans Warped Tour that year. All right. Hornet time. Panda hopped in. Panda hopped out. And now they're running away. Bro forgot something. Yeezy. New player here. Different game name. Been watching you on TikTok and jumping here to watch while I play. Can I join the org? Yeah, exclamation ORG in the chat. Join the Discord. Everybody, look at this. Dude, you were in Far From Finished? Destination Nowhere is one of my favorite songs. No fucking way. Yeah, man. Yeah. I was in Far From Finished for 1 year, 2010. And the drummer who wrote all those songs His name is Mark Kanata. I replaced him in the band when him and the band were fighting. Then the band got back together with Mark, and Mark and I started a side project band called The Regulars, which was a really, really good band, but never did anything other than make 2 awesome sounding albums. I wonder if I have a command for that. Let me check. Exclamation Regulars. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Come to Twitch, Jeremy, and type exclamation Regulars in the chat. You will get the side project album that I did with the drummer and songwriter from Far From Finished, Mark, because Mark wrote all those tunes. Definitely one of the best bands I've ever been in that didn't do much. Like, didn't do much, but wrote good songs. I don't know why Panda called this ship out for me. Is there a turret in here? Don't they want to shoot the turret with me? I don't get it. Am I just in this ship for fun? You giving it to me? Digital.
Digital_Infini activated the Prime sub.
Digital. Thank you very much for the sub. I can't leave. How do I use my Prime sub? You have to link your Amazon Prime and your Twitch accounts together. This thing is pretty juiced. Look at this thing. This is a war machine. But I can't escape. I think they have to open the door for me. What is there to do in Star Citizen, says Brad. Brad, I wish you would have got here 15 minutes ago, when you could have seen me catch a bomb falling out of the air in a mech and then throw that bomb and then get destroyed, but then the destroyed ship respawned me, and then I ran like 2 kilometers to a base with hypothermia. And then I was able to get back up here. It was quite a moment. I wish you could have seen it. You're going to have to follow the channel so you don't miss our antics. And if you follow, come do it on Twitch, because we are 6 follows away from 22,000 followers. All right. That's a abbreviation, Spike. When you watch on mobile, it just abbreviates to the closest large number. We are at 21,994. Journey to the Razor's Edge. Isn't that a lyric in a song? Walk along the razor's edge, right? Those numbers are wrong, Falling Mouse. We're at 21,994. Someone says over on TikTok, what is the state of this game, in your opinion, right now? Oh, easy. Awful. Not good. Not at all. I'm feeling better now. Earlier today, I kind of went off on a rant. I went on a tangent earlier today. Like, pretty aggressive. It's in a really bad place right now because they just rolled out some new tech to get 600-person servers. That tech is called server meshing. And it's causing CIG a lot of issues rolling out our 2 new systems, well, rolling out Pyro into our existing system and everything at the same time. But I am hopeful that they're going to figure it out. And I'm really aiming in my mind, I think by Friday of next week, we will have a decent functioning version of 4.0 in the live build. That's what I think. I think Friday of next week. Thank you for the follow, Squid Punk. They say, okay, the regulars slap. Thank you, dude. Guess what? We have 2 albums. One of them was never released. I'll send it to you, man. If you want. I'll send it your way. Join the Discord. Everybody. Choppa-Dupa has followed. We now need 5 more follows to hit 22,000. AD Camilli. Add a Camillia, Millie. All right, now we are 4 away. 4 follows away from 22K. Hello from Belgium. Hello from Brooklyn, New York. Now, this is a weird thing. I was able to target them, and now I am unable to target them. I wonder what changed. Right? Did you guys all see that? I had the target, and now I don't have the target. Is this always the question, glitch or feature? Okay. Man, you gotta love it when those missiles, like, fire correctly like that. They're not tracking, though. Like, maybe that one will. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, those hit. Okay, this thing shreds. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing is a war machine. This thing is a war machine for sure. Everybody! Loken Plays! Loken Plays is here with 178 friends. Everybody, first of all, 3 more follows until 22,000. 3 more follows, 22,000 follows. Do I have 3 more? Do I have 3 more? Over there? Do I have 3 more? I have 1 more. 2 more. 2 more follows. 2 more follows. And we hit 22,000. There's another. There's another. 1 more follow. And we hit, there it is. Everybody, it just happened. It just happened. 22,000 followers. Epic raid. Epic raid from Logan Plays. Thank you so much, dude. We have to go to the drums immediately. We have to go to the drums immediately. So let me change my shoes. I'm wearing slippers, okay? Change my shoes. Getting my shoes out. Let's go. Raiders, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. We play space games and we do this. Yeah! For real. After 6 years of streaming, 22,000 people have said, hey, this dude is good enough for me to click a button. So you know what? That means something. Thanks for being here, Raiders. Thanks for being here, followers, subscribers, everybody. Thank you. So weird. It's like barely in time. So that song goes on for like 3 more minutes. I'm not going to play the whole song. I want to say this is a really awesome moment. I am really excited that you're all here for it. We've had an actually really good time over the last hour or two of the stream. Didn't start out that way. I think we can all agree that Star Citizen right now is, how do we say this, chat? How would you describe the current state of this game right now that we love? How would you describe the state of this game right now? Would you say it's great? Would you say it's bad? Would you say it's in between? An emotional roller coaster, says Byron. Total poo? Woefully unplayable.
I mean, look, I went on a rant earlier today. I went a little aggressive earlier today. I did. But then we had a great moment on game a little while ago, catching a bomb in the Atlas and then throwing it, and then it exploded me and my ship. But the Ursa survived and was flung from the wreckage, even though it had no wheels, and it respawned me. And I could see my death marker in the distance, and I was like, my body was like at hypothermia coming in, but we got to my gear and we got my stuff. And then I was able to find an outpost walking on foot, and we had this really great moment inside the game, even though the game in itself is terrible right now. I'm having a blast, and I'm so happy you're here with me. So I'm going to play like one more song. What should I play, chat? Give me songs. TikTok, give me songs. Twitch, give me songs. YouTube, no one's watching there. But if you are, you don't hear the music anyway. What are you doing? Get off YouTube. Come over here. Come to Twitch. What should I play? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, Justin, I saw Smashing Pumpkins open for Green Day 2 months ago. 3 months ago? It was so good. Oh my God. What a great show. Flagpole Sitta. Oh man, I saw them in concert once. Harvey Danger. Yes. Yeah. I love how he says zines, like magazines, homemade, black and white. Do you know what zines are? Oh man, I'm having such a great time, chat. What song do we play next? What song do we play next? 22,000 followers. We just hit it. We just hit it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Wow. Yes. 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 I'm still in game. Right there. Victim pool is here. I see you. Absolute S tier Green Day song, right? What's going on in my ship? Oh, those are flares. You see me drop a stick? Yeah, it's live. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, man, I'm having a really good time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, for real. All right. And I'm still in game. Yo, Panda is right there. I'm going to park this thing. Hold on. Let's park this thing. Let's slow down, though. I am not going to park at the speeds we're flying at. We're definitely going to explode. 1000% explosion chance. Explosion imminent. You know?
Perfect landing.
There we go. I want to say thank you to everyone who's here, everyone who's watching, and I want to say especially humongous thank yous to those of you in the chat with the 30, 40, 50-month sub badges. You're the ones who have really been here. Like, I've had a lot of hurdles in this job. I've had a lot of moments where I almost gave up. I almost gave up on this job so many times. The first time my space flooded at the old studio. When Elite Dangerous tanked in views and I was scrambling to know what game to move to. When we switched to Star Citizen and after the initial burst of excitement and I realized, shit, this game is also a niche small game. I left a niche small game. Are there enough people to support this to be a job? Then I almost quit again when the building collapse happened and I lost my studio and we had to find a new home and I was technically homeless for the first time in my life. You know, like, these are moments where I almost stopped doing this, but I didn't. And I kept going. And those of you with 40 months or more on that sub badge, you were here for it and you're still here. And it really it means the world to me. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Facts.
Devil's Assassin joined the Enders Elite.
And our new friend, Devil's Assassin, upgrading their sub to tier 2? Huh? Thank you.
Pandamanium_TV gifted a sub to Ewikind.
Panda, super homie, literally chilling on their ship right now. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. And textbook server error. What goes up must come down. Am I right? Am I right? Still working on that Last Resort cover. I've given it 0 off-stream work. That's just off the top of my head, trying to remember how it goes. I was obsessed with Papa Roach. Absolutely obsessed. Can't believe that server recovered so quickly. We had a mission, but now we don't. We did have a mission, and now we don't. This is weird. Stop the music. I can't get out of third person camera. I am trapped in third person cam because of that server error. What happens if I get out of the ship? Okay, there we go. Very interesting glitch though. Quite interesting. Let's go set my spawn. Let's see if the mission share works. Not seen anything yet. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, we have had very inconsistent experiences with mission sharing. Also, I learned this the other day. These personal storage lockers function on the Polaris. So if you're on the Polaris and you need to use personal storage, these work. I am bro. First time chatter. What up? They say, what did they change with the patch? You're gonna need, there's like 3 versions of this game right now. It's very confusing. So I need to know a little bit more background about what you're asking, or like what patch you're on, or like, you know what I mean? I wish it was not so confusing, but it sure is. Oh, the 4.0 today. Okay, so what happened today is they took the hotfix and they combined the hotfix. Are we fighting? Hold on, I think we're fighting. They combined the hotfix with the 4.0 preview patch. They used to be 2 different things, and now they're not. Now they're all one. There's also been multiple new patches for the PTU. I am in one that came out maybe 3 hours ago. It is marginally better, but it still has some of the same problems. Mission sharing is not working consistently. Calling ships is not working consistently. Elevators are also very inconsistently functioning. Get off the ladder. Oh, the radar map glitch. Thank God that's gone. Thank God the radar glitch beep is over. That was atrocious. The ship is so big, like, I just got to the gun and I think the fight's over. I like just got here.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I just got here. I'm too late. I'm too late. I'm gonna stay sitting here. I'm gonna stay there for next time. Okay. I'm still kind of pretty delighted at what's going on right now, everybody. You know? Not that like follower count means you've made it. Like, look, my channel is still so far from made it, but I have survived. Follow counts let you know how long someone has survived in this job. Or if they play a really, really popular game and they made it, you know, like got big quickly. Like, to play Star Citizen and to get the 22K, I think is a pretty big deal. Now, if you play Fortnite, obviously there's way more people, you know what I mean? I ordered something that is specifically for this moment. Let me explain. I've been talking and streaming for 6 hours. My voice is kind of sore, but do you see this open space? That's for a tea kettle that I ordered. Oh my God. Everybody, hold on. We had 22,000 followers just now. So, I ordered a tea kettle that's going to go right over there so we can make tea whenever my voice is getting sore, but look at this. Homemade plant-based chili and rice. Look at this. Oh, Lily, my wife Lily is an incredible cook. Smells good. Oh, yeah. Hell yes. Oh my God, this is so good. I think there's squash in here. Yeah. Squash and or pumpkin. Oh, this is so good. B. Wade on TikTok says, why is everyone playing this game all of a sudden? I mean, I've been playing it for 4 years on Twitch. It's my main thing. So from my experience, there has not been a surge of players. Too much talking? Is that literally your message to me? Mute. Imagine being so effing brain dead that you enter someone's chat and within moments say too much talking with a yawn emoji. Get completely effed. Like that's the kind of look when you're okay. I'm gonna say something right now. When you are a streamer or any kind of online entertainer, you don't have to explain yourself for anything. No one has the right to bully you for any reason. You can ban them instantly. And also the concept of like, oh, I want to be nice to everybody. But I want to be nice to everybody. They might be a follower. Anyone that says some bullshit like that when they first show up in your channel is never going to subscribe to you. They are never going to be a revenue source of any kind or a friend. They need a friend. They do need one. But you don't have to be that friend to them. They can learn the hard way, you know? That's a good moment for other streamers to understand. You know? I used to be way too nice to everyone as a streamer. Are you Pirate Software's brother? Dude, that guy is a great streamer. I watched their clips. Love Star Citizen when it works. Me too. Mookie. Me too. Oh, I definitely don't agree with everything Pirate Software guy says. No way. But I think they're a good streamer. And there's quite a few clips of theirs that I have enjoyed over the years. There's a difference between being friendly on stream and letting people walk on you. You have to know how to have those two things at the same time, you know? Like, you can be friendly, but you can also just, like, not get walked on. Do you know what I mean? There's a A blend. Over on TikTok, I see Sierran. Am I saying your name right? Sierran. Let me know if I got that correct. Oh.
Gandalf PT
Gandalf!
is a prime sub. Just to compensate for that guy that told you talk too much lol.
I stroked my beard in honor of Gandalf. Thank you. Thank you for the 4-month resub. K-Aaron. Aaron. Karen. Kieran. I like that you said use global chat and ask someone for a tour. You're totally correct, dude. Like, the community, the people that love this game, that play this game, want to include you. They want to show you their spaceships. They want to show you what's interesting in this game, what's fun in this game, what's unique in this game. They want to show it to you, you know? You know why? Because most of their real life friends couldn't give a shit about it. That's one reason. Getting other people to care about this game is challenging, especially from the small friend pool of your real life friends, even your online friends. Getting your online friends into this game is pretty taxing. Pretty impossible. One of my biggest videos of the last year is a video of me just saying that your real life friends probably don't want to play this game. That's why the community that plays it is so friendly and so excited. Hop in global chat, say hi, say, hey, can I see name of ship? Anyone have a Polaris? I'd love to see it. Someone would be like, I got one. Boom, check it out. They'll invite you to their Discord. Like, the community is there because they want to connect with other people that like this game. In some ways, it's like the OG internet, when we had chat rooms and we would just try to connect and find people that like what we like. You know? It's cool. I love it. I've made a lot of wonderful friends playing this game, and I'm going to continue doing that. You know? Rude. Rude NPC. Come on, bro. Like... Like, how much space is in between my face and that screen? I don't have a lot of capacity left in me, but I do want some simple, easy gameplay. So I just want to fly a little ship and kind of just like go on a little journey. You know what I mean? I'm in the Pisces. That's what I called. So I don't know if you want to be in that or not. Deadly Viper says, Ender is the best streamer I've watched in years. I've watched his stream more than TV. Hey, I love that. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Server error. It's fine. We have chili. Okay? It's fine. We got a few bites left of chili. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here we go. This chili has beans. This chili has sweet potatoes. This chili has rice, tomatoes, onions, scallions. If you want the full recipe, just ping my wife on the Discord. I'm sure she'll share it with you. Lilysaurus Rex. That's her handle on the Discord. And we're back. And we're back. So you just be patient. Just be patient. Just be patient is the motto of this game. Facts. What the? What's your current objective? Says B. Wade. Have fun? Have fun. It's been a long day. I've been live for 6 hours and 45 minutes. We're at 22,003 followers. I suppose the rest of the show is how many more followers can we get tonight? And how much more fun can we have? How much more funds, you know? Fun time.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Those A2, I don't think those A2 bombs have any explosive power until they are armed. I think they're just paperweights until... That's another sound glitch. I've been getting a lot of sound glitches in this new PTU. I think the sound glitches might be one of the #1 problems in the PTU, other than not being able to call a ship. Like, that was the sound of me turning off my engines, and I did not turn off my engines, you know? That's not what happened. Are those ships? Oh, no, those are the lights. Those are the lights that surround the station right there. The little glowy yellow thing right there. Yeah, that was the light. I was like, what is that? The lights. All right. Bunker mission. Maybe it works. There's the sound again. What? Data center. Mission share worked. Beautiful. Timeless Ace on TikTok says hello. Hello to you, Timeless Ace. We are in the PTU latest patch. I'm flying a ship called the Pisces C8X. I'm on my alt account, also known as Evil Prize. I only own this ship on this account. We're going to try to do this mission down here. I have some gear, some weapons. My buddy Panda in the back of the ship has nothing. Panda's got nothing but a dream back there. Sitting in that seat. So for those of you uninitiated, there are 3 versions of this game right now. The live build, patch 3.24, the 4.0 preview build, and the PTU, player test universe, or public test universe, I believe. Basically, this is the latest version of the game, but also the glitchiest. But then again, they're all glitch-tastic right now. Pretty much every version of this game is an absolute nightmare of patience to actually play. What's this? Perfect. Could this be our new spaceship, chat? This could be our new ship. Let's find out. looks like the hatch is open. Is the ship destroyed? It looks like it's turned on. And the door is open. This could be our new ship, chat. No one's there. Armor? Oh, full armor. Armor sets, a bunch of mag. Oh, only one mag. Never mind. Nice. All right. Free armor. Here, Panda, you want a gun? Hold on. Hold on. That's for you, dude. That ship is called a Valkyrie back there. The Valkyrie is a drop ship. Think of it as a much heavier, bigger, stronger Drake Cutlass Black, in a way. It's the evolved Pokemon of the Drake Cutty Black. How much is that ship on with UEC? You gotta look it up. Exclamation search in the chat for the Deep Space Finder. Am I out of juice? Oh, there we go. There we go. Think we might be clear. Yes. All right, hit it. Now, we were at a bunker about an hour, 2 hours ago, and we had a glitch where the NPCs would be right in front of you, and you would be shooting them, but you would never be able to take them down. Because I think they were desynced to the point where, like, we thought they were somewhere that they were actually not. You know? So, can we clear this bunker or not? Looks like we can. Looks like it's working. Now this, I don't love the enemy tracking system you're seeing. I'm pretty sure this is a workaround because once upon a time, NPCs would get glitched into boxes. Well, not once upon a time. Currently, NPCs get glitched inside boxes all the time and you can't find them, so you can't complete the mission. So I believe CIG added this kind of extra system, if you will, that starts tracking the enemies when they're like partially partially finished with, you know, so you can find them, but I don't like it. It takes me out of the moment, to be honest with you. It feels too hand-holdy, you know? Now, why did I throw the gun on the ground to swap the pistol? Interesting. Yeah, looks like all of the, everyone's got, like, street clothes. All plain clothes. There's no way to put a gun directly into your backpack from the ground like that. Like, when I was looking at that pistol, like I dropped it. Eh, whatever. The inventory system still needs so much work. It still needs a lot of work. No, we didn't take out any of those civilians. Tawa? Your name is wild. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove I did it. If we go to Pyro, it doesn't matter. Pyro is a lawless hellscape. They're all Section 31. Oh, man. I really want to see the Section 31 show because I love Star Trek. And I love Admiral Jojo. You know? Did you hear, everyone? Did you hear that Star Trek Discovery has been hailed as non-canon? So everything that's happened the last, like, what, 5 seasons in that show? Never happened. From a lore standpoint, never happened. That's what you get for effing with time travel, you know? They effed with time travel too much. They made too many nerds too unhappy, you know? You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that time travel. St. Patrick. Gotta go. Does that mean Strange New Worlds and Section 31 are non-canon? I don't know, dude. Also, they could change their mind at any time. I'm just referring to a post I saw about Section 31 being deemed non-canon. So who knows if they change their mind on it or whatever. Ultimately, I don't really care. I love Star Trek in all of its forms. Mechanic Man! We just passed 22,000 followers. It happened. It's real. One of us has the never-ending loading sound glitch. I don't know if it's Panda or me. I'm gonna run away. I think it's Panda. All right, so we flew here in a little ship called the Pisces, but next to my ship is a much bigger, much better ship that we will be flying away in. It's out there. We will be stealing this random person's Valkyrie that was left outside this base. Is there a ship overhead? Sounds like there's a ship approaching. Or am I hearing the engines of this, oh, it's these engines are still on. Now, I cannot claim this Valkyrie to be mine, but I can store it and keep using it. Typically.
Anvil error. Shield down.
Oh my god! The turrets on these bases are incredibly powerful. Full power to shields. And those turrets back there drained my entire shield instantly. CIG needs to nerf those. They are way too OP. So incredibly OP. Oh, is my back door glitched now? I can't close the back door now because those ships blasted it. I wonder if I can repair it. Can I repair this ship even though it's not mine? Let's try. Doors are unlocked. But I can't close that back door. Gotta love those VTOL thrusters, right? This is definitely one of my favorite ship designs in the game, you know? I've always liked the look of this ship. It just looks so brutal. It looks like something out of a G.I. Joe universe, you know? The top turret should definitely be bigger. It's an old ship too. Like, it probably needs quite a few updates, you know? Oh, yeah, it's like the alien Space Marine dropship. Mr. Chewy Num Nums, great name. Let's find some way to repair this thing. Let's go there. Let's see if I can repair at this outpost. Yeah, Panda's character definitely has the never-ending, like, fidget sound. Hear all that fidgeting? That's their character. Now, will I be able to fix the door when I repair the ship? If I can repair the ship, I don't know. Zus says, my game is installing right now. What should I do first? Zus, you should look up a map of all the buttons. Try to find a map of all the keyboard and mouse controls for whatever patch you have just downloaded. Be it patch 3.24 or the 4.0 preview. They're mostly the same, but there's always a couple differences. Get the bindings on a screen next to you, on like another monitor if you have one, or maybe on a tablet or something, or just on Chrome, like minimized behind your game. Because you're going to need to reference all of the insane numbers of keybinds in this game. I also would suggest, before you even drop into the main game, to go into Arena Commander, go to Free Fly, and just practice flying your ship. Arena Commander is right below Persistent Universe. Choose that. Choose Free Fly, offline, and just fly around, you know? Fly around, try to get the hang of how your ship moves. Because you're going to spend a lot of time in your ship in this game, you know? Gonna spend a lot of time. Barter Hat says your setup is goated. Oh, you like it? You like what I've done with the place? Thank you, dude. There's a lot to look at. And I've got cameras to show off pretty much every aspect of what's happening here because, well, I like production. I like having the options. You know what I mean? I don't want to just tell you about something in my room. I want to be able to show you what it is. Precisely. You know? Who turned on the lights? What was that? All right, someone's got a ship right there on that pad. So I have to go to the smaller pad on the left. I think I'll fit there. I think I'll fit, at least. I can't close that back door. It is glitched from being shot by that station. We'll use decoupled flight to come in nice and slow. Plenty of room on this pad for a perfect touchdown right there.
Perfect landing.
Also, as a new player, you should join my Discord. You're going to need help. Link in bio, or come to Twitch chat and look in the chat. It's right there. Once you land, to repair, rearm, refuel, hit F1, go to the far right to the Vehicles tab. I lied. Click on the Landing tab. And then hit Repair. Imperious says you're the only one I've seen with a setup like this. I mean, look, to be frank with you, there are not that many people on Twitch who are using a capture card capable of 8 camera inputs and utilizing it at a high level. It's only a couple of us. There really is. So thank you for noticing. I'm glad you're into what I've done here. I've spent a lot of time to make sure that each scene not only looks good and conveys what I want out of it, but doesn't have too many other things in the shot, you know, too much stuff clouding it. Because it's really challenging to fit 11 cameras into one room and not have too many obvious shots of the lights in the room. You're clearly going to see some of the lights. You clearly are. But I think I've done a good job of, like, making it all work, you know? At least I think so. Okay, did I fix the door? Survey says no. Door's still broken. Oh.
Gifted 2 subs.
2? Thank you for 2 gifted subs. Thank you. We did not fix the back door. The back door is still broken. The zombie says, what's your capture card? The zombie. Which one? Come over to Twitch and type exclamation kit in the chat to get a link for all my stuff. I use a lot of Elgato capture cards, including the one for this game, the 4K 60 Mark II. I use the face cam right there. Oh, no, the cam link for this guy. But for the nonsense you see here, all the 8 cams, that's a piece of black magic. That's the name of the company. They're the only company in the world that makes a single PCIe card capable of 8 cameras. Only a few of us on Twitch using that. Okay, well, I can't fix the door. Bummer. Bummer. Starfield? Question mark? No. Starfield was a fun idea of a game that ultimately was too shallow. So here's a bunch of drop seats for all your friends. And a lower turret there. And a bunch more drop seats for your friends. I love when someone types the word game. Like, you could have typed any more words? Like, not even one more? Like, the word what? Or a question mark? What game question mark? Chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut up. No one say a damn thing. No one say anything. Don't say anything. Shh. 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 He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. There's no way. He's gonna see me. Go, 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 go. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Hopefully he didn't see me. Hopefully he did not see me. Hopefully he did not see me. I'm gonna hide in where? In here. Close the door. Shh. Shut up, chat. Shh, shh, shh. Don't say a effing word. Now, there's a chance he saw me and he's just like, bro, what are you doing? Hopefully, Panda is out there being seen. So he'll be like, oh, hey, you, don't come in here. Okay, he's loading boxes. Now look, you all need to know this, chat. I am a very nice person in the verse, okay? I'm a very nice individual in this game. I don't do this kind of stuff. However, do you see my name in the bottom left? This is not Enterprise. This is Evil Prize. Okay? All right? So I'm allowed to do this right now. He suspects nothing. Now, for the new players in the chat, we are in what's known as an armistice zone, a mining installation. I can't pull a weapon out right now in the game. I can't. I won't be able to pull a weapon out to murder them and steal their ship until we take off. Okay? We're going to have to take off and fly out of the armistice zone. But there's a few things that this dude could do to know I'm here. Thing one, they could open up their Mobi-Glass and go to the ship comms channel. I'll show you. If they do this, I'm done. Comms. And then on the left, you go to the channel and you can go to the ship that you're on. His ship will be there and it will then show who's on board that ship. Shh. 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 Chat, shut up. Shut up. Don't even breathe right now. I am so excited. I have goose. We're taking off. We're taking off right now. We're taking off. I'm going to wait till that. I'm nervous, chat. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm not opening the door yet. We're not opening the door yet. We have to wait until he takes off. if he takes off. Oh, we're flying. We're flying. That's Pandemanium in the distance. We're now 1.5 kilometers out. We have left the Armistice Zone. I want to wait a little longer, okay? I want to wait a little longer. This is the moment I've been waiting all day for. All day long. And now he's glitched in the chair! And I can't get him out of the chair! Evil Prize strikes again. Again, this is not Enterprise. It's not. How do you know it's not Enterprise? Look at this dude. Does this fucking look like me? Huh? Does that look like me? No. I'm evil. Oh my God, that was incredible. I'm saving the last 5 clips. The last 5 clips were all gold. Every single one of them. Is there a personal inventory in this ship? Hold on. First of all, we got to get moved. Oh. I want to jump. I want to jump a little further away. I want to go into the middle of nowhere. I want to get in the middle of nowhere by jumping to a quantum point and then killing the engine. I am so excited, chat. All day long, we had something in my stream title called Pirate Adventure or something. What did I have in the stream title? It was something pirate. And I've been waiting for the pirate moment all day long. Yes. Get up! Get up! I gotta unlock the doors. This song is ridiculous. Who knows this song other than me? Anybody? The door's not opening. That's enough of this song. Okay, let's talk about why the door is not opening. I unlocked all the ports, but the door isn't opening. Let's unlock ship and ports. They're both unlocked. Ship and ports are unlocked. This door is not opening. This dude might have their revenge. I will try the open doors button. Okay, that worked. Dude, we can't even fit through here. I'm having so much fun, everybody. Yeet! Thanks for the ship. I'll take really good care of it, I swear. Bye. Oh, man. Oh, that was so fun. Oh my god, that was so fun. Okay, now I need to explain a few things. One, this is my alt account, known as Evil Prize. Evil Prize is kind of a prick. He's got big, crazy white hair, triple lip rings. That's not me. Two, this is the PTU. Nothing really matters. There's no stakes. You know what I mean? There are no stakes here. You just call a new ship. You're done. I love that both ships Panda and I are flying are now stolen ships. That one and this one. Amazing. Did the back door close eventually? Or is it still open? No, the back door is still wide open. I'm gonna go sell this cargo. We got a whole bunch of cargo. Let's go sell it. That's the point, right? Isn't that the point? Yes, it is. He didn't charge me with a crime. What a bro. What a bro. I should wear his armor in case we see him again, you know? I should change into it. I'm having a really good time, everybody. I'm having an incredible time. Pretend that I'm a Superman. This is one of my favorite bands of all time. Goldfinger. First time I heard this song was not Tony Hawk Pro Skater, believe it or not. I had some friends in the punk rock scene who already had showed me this band. I'm having a hard time finding the landing place. Usually, there it is. There it is. Not much of a looker of a ship. I mean, look, dude, this is a classic OG Star Citizen ship right here. The Freelancer with that Geordie visor cockpit. But it does have a sunroof or moonroof in this case. You get it? Because it's a space game? Patrick, you saw Goldfinger at Red Rocks in 2004? Love that. I've only seen Goldfinger once. It was in 2003 at a club called Axis, which used to be in Boston. Now there's a club called House of Blues in Boston, but before it was House of Blues, it was called the with the letter P. The Palladium? No, that's in Worcester. I'm blanking on what it was called. Well, whatever it was, right next to it was a club called Axis. And it was my first time seeing Goldfinger, and I was so excited. The first song they played was I'm Down, and within 10 seconds into that song, a crowd surfer came from behind, hit me in the back of the head, smashed my face on one of the wooden boxes on the stage covering the floor wedges, the monitors. So I got slammed and I was like, oh, whatever. And I'm like singing and I'm into it. And John Feldman keeps putting the microphone in my face. I'm singing a lot of the song and I'm like, whoa, this is so cool. John Feldman's giving me the mic. And then the song ends and I look to my friend Stephanie and I'm like, man, isn't this awesome? And she's like, holy shit, you are bleeding. Like a lot. Your face is covered. And I'm like, oh shit, I am. That's why he was letting me sing so much. Because I was a tweaked out 19-year-old kid singing all the words with the bloody face. It was just a cut above my eye. I was fine. But yeah, that's my story about seeing Goldfinger when I was 19 years old. Oh, I definitely had a bruise the next day, for sure. Look at that. Evil prize hangar flying a stolen ship full of stolen goods. I am proud of myself. All right? Very proud of myself right now. I actually don't have a headset dent. I'll prove it to you after we park the ship. I'm going to have a headset mark because I've been wearing this. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Let's go over a little bit. There we go.
Perfect landing.
Right there. Time to unload all the goods. If you just got here, this seems like a regular mission, you know? Hauling goods, you know, nothing to see here. But everything you see here, the cargo, the ship, all stolen from an outpost. I saw someone loading their ship full of cargo. I ran in the ship. I hid in the bathroom and closed the door. And here we are. This is a pretty serious haul, too. You know? Note to self, always check the toilet. This is true. These are true words. True words. Also, there is a tab you can check in your ship comm system that will show you if there's someone else in your ship. You should always check that before you take off. That's the true way to know if there's any stowaways on board. T Pro, we have 11 cameras in the studio as of right now. This is a serious load of cargo, you know? Here's all the cams, by the way. Looks better on Twitch, just so you know. Twitch gets maximum bitrate, audio and video. TikTok gets 720p, like a quarter of the bitrate. All right. Make sure it's all on the grid. $10 containers for a total of how much SCU? Let's see. $80 SCU of cargo, all aluminum. Let's go sell it. Let's go see how much we can make. I'm going to move the ship over a little bit. It's kind of not in a good spot on the pad. TikTok Grim Reaper says, I love this game. It's been a while since I played. Did they fix most of the bugs? No. Not at all. It's not a very good time for the game. It's in a pretty bad place, I would say. But it doesn't mean I'm not having fun. You know what I mean? I'm actually having a lot of fun. Walking Dude says they fix them, but they create new ones in the process. Bro's having fun switching cameras. Am I? Could I be having fun directing my own show from my bedroom? Zoom in closer. Zoom out further. You're right, I am. All right. If you want to learn more about my studio, you should come over to Twitch. Come over to Twitch. All the commands are here to learn about everything in the show. I also have a whole YouTube video all about my studio. It's called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch, because I did. The computers are in the hallway. They're not in the room. They're in the hallway. We just hit 22,000 followers on Twitch tonight. We are currently at 22,005. I'm pretty excited about all this. If you want to, you know, be 22,006, follow the channel. Hello, Snake. Welcome to the chat. Coffee Lover, welcome to the show. Panda is here. Time to go sell. Let's go buy a drink. Hold on. Let's buy a drink first.
From the best in
I'm so
shopping,
parched.
dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's.
I'm so parched. And you need to see something, chat. So my main character in the game looks literally just like me. Like, my main character looks exactly like me. But remember, this is not me. This is my alt account. My alt account known as Evil Prize. And he looks like this, which is just like me. Look at my hair.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Hey.
Cheers. Patch 3.2, I want to say, added a bunch of different faces in game, and then 4.0 added even more faces and even more hair. Like, there's a lot now.
What's the rumpus?
The NPC voices are like all on top of each other, and it's driving me insane. I needed to mute them. The NPCs talk now to each other, which is cool, but it's almost too much. They just like overlap each other, you know? You switch the beard to the top of your head. Panda, see you later. Everyone in the chat, say goodbye to my buddy Pandamanium. Helping out on stream, supporting for years now. Thank you so much, dude, for everything you do on the channel. Thank you. All right, I'm going to go sell all this pirate booty. Literal pirate booty. You know? Textbook. Booty. I'm going to keep saying the word booty. I hope you're okay with that. We're in the full-on after-hours portion of the stream. I like to call this Ender After Hours. 3 hours and a half into the show. I normally only stream for 6 hours, but You don't pass 22,000 followers every day. If I did, I'd be a millionaire and I wouldn't have to do this job 5 days a week. These are just facts. Yeah, T Pro, you like that synergy? Drink in game and IRL. I didn't even do the whole like thing. I normally do a very exaggerated like commercial style like yum. I feel refreshed moment. You know? Like that.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Did I get on the right train? I don't remember.
Made by Hollow gifted a sub.
Made by Hollow with a fat gift sub. Thank you, dude. We're gonna change the music a bit right now because I like this joke of Ender's Light AM radio, smooth jazz. Did you know on Spotify there is an entire playlist called Weathercore? And this playlist is music from the Weather Channel. Did you know this? Because we're going to listen to it.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Why can't Starfield be more like this? True. Facts. Ah, here we are on Microtech. After a busy day of pirating, it's time to go sell all that pirate booty and maybe even buy ourselves some fancy new threads with the money we made. I think so. Now, if I was going to sell cargo that was purchased legally, where would I go to sell it? Probably not there. Probably not there. Maybe this admin center? Let's go check. Oh, we're definitely going to buy a cloak like this with our pirate money. 100%. Did you see how fly he was? We're going to be that fly soon. Floral arrangements? Vampire says it was purchased legally by the other guy. That guy's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, right.
Ah, TDD. That's what I need. That's what I need. The only reason I know about this playlist was a random TikTok video the other night. Was like, have you heard of the Weathercore playlist? I was like, no. Hey, everybody. Evil Prize here. Pirate extraordinaire. Just another day in the verse, am I right? Am I right? Ah. Ah.
That's great.
I'm having entirely too much fun, everybody. This is not the right place. Is it up there? Ah, that way. The mouth moves? Ah! Yeah. And the eyebrows. Star Citizen is the future of gaming, all right? 100%. Yeah, it's taking a long time. Yeah, it's 11 years in. I get it. Not everyone can be patient for greatness. You know? I'm sorry, the music is just so vibey. Oh my God. No. Ah, that's what I want. That's the logo. Trade Development Division. Take your time. You know? It's a fast-paced world out there. But we can take our time in here. Chat, do you smell that? Chat, do you smell this? Smells like money. Let's go make it. Aluminum. Wait, I can't sell here? Are they not buying here? Uh-oh. Looks like they're not buying. No! Item marked as illegal and or stolen. How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? Chat, did you tell them? You fuckers. Did you, chat, did you tell? Grim Hex it is. I like how this music sounds like it's on a speaker in the game. Listen. It sounds like it's playing from the ceiling in here.
That's great.
Amazing. Did I just find my new favorite playlist? Holy shit, I did. Here, I'm going to share the playlist with you. Hold on, let me share it. There you go. Okay, so we need to go to Grimhex to sell this. Do I ever play jazz on the keyboard or drums? I do play jazz sometimes, more on the keys, like back here. I don't really play jazz on these drums because these are electric drums, and like jazz is all about feel and like musicality, and electric drums are kind of like fake. Like even though I have the best electric drums in the freaking world, like they really are incredible, they're still just the equivalent of like the best rock band setup you could imagine, like from a professional drummer standpoint, you know? So The only music I like to play on them is like boom, boom, bap, boom, crack, boom. You know what I mean? Like loud, bashy, that kind of stuff. Eric wants to know about the cameras. My voice, oh my God. Oh. Oh man, how long have I been streaming? Holy shit, almost 8 hours. Hold on. Hold on. This is why I bought an electric tea kettle. I bought an electric tea kettle and I cleared off the space. This is the new tea station. Earl Grey hot, on demand. Well, it'll be herbal tea, but it comes tomorrow. I kind of want to buy like a badass flashy outfit now that I'm finally a legitimate pirate, you know, after years and years. Yes. Yes. Look at this place. Welcome to Wally's. Hmm? Yeah. We need some better threads to be here, though. You know? I stick out like a sore thumb here. Hold on. What the? Hi there. Here we go. Here we go. All right, chat. Gonna need your help here. Okay, it's an option. I'm gonna get spaghetti on this one for sure. Nah. Okay. Contender. All right. Ugh, gross. Nah, too ski bunny, you know? A little too like Dune. Oh, I see the one. Chat. I see the one right over here. This is the one. This is the one right here. Pants? Top? Okay. See you later. Oh, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Look at this. All right. All right. Look. Now everyone knows. Now everyone knows you don't mess with me. All right? They know. I knew when I sat down earlier today that it was the right day to use my alt account. That it was the right day for Evil Prize to step back into the show, if you will. I knew it. I knew it. Look at that bow. All right. It's time for a drink. Barkeep. Looks like you're busy. Barkeep. Hey. Hey.
Bartender asks, which one of you ordered the beer?
Uh.
John, all proper like says, I did not order.
Okay.
And then the taver goes, I can't order beer. Finally, the Banu reaches over,
Hey.
grabs the beer, and chugs it in one gulp. Bartender goes, guess you ordered the beer then. And the Banu goes, what?
Trying to steal all the beers.
Huh?
Hey. Okay. I mean, this is truly the end game. Can I get one of these beers? Look, I'm wearing the outfit. Look, I look the part.
Hey.
You know?
Yep. Right on.
Oh, yes. Beer. Come on. Everyone just be patient. What the? Oh, hey. What's up? What's up? Hey. You're like, hey, what the? See you later. Bro. You gonna put that down? Dramamine just kicked in.
How you doing?
Ah. That's what?
Choice.
I can't. Like, come on. Come on. Brother. Yeah.
Hello. I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being.
Ah. Yeah.
I'll have one.
Well. Really wanted to get a beer here. Oh. Let's try again. How about liquor this time? What? Did you hear that, chat?
Cheers.
Okay. Oh, he's doing something. Okay. All right. Booze plus mixer. And then he just threw it on the ground. No. Come on. For me? That's mine. Yeah, it's me. I just ordered it. This guy. Me. Me, right over here. Over here, please. Chop. Come on, chop. Come on. Oh.
Be with you in a minute. You're right. Yep, coming right up.
Oh my God, I can't. I can't. Nah. Nah. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. We are going to, here's the deal, chat. We are about to hit 8 hours of me live on the channel in about 5 minutes. It's been a really long day, but it's been a great day. We are going to raid Becky on Blast. Becky is one of the few VTubers in the Star Citizen world. Great streamer. I like what they do. Their show is very different than my show and many others. So let's go check them out. Thanks for tonight. We hit 22,000 followers today. OMG. We stole a ship full of cargo. We'll sell it tomorrow on the channel. Come back for day 2 of the Evil Prize saga. Maybe I'll buy another flashy ass coat like the coat that we got here. Maybe I'll get another coat. Maybe I'll buy more hats. Huh? Last follow of the night. Last follow of the night. We are gone in 45 seconds.
_cowboy_001.
Thank you, Space Cowboy. Final sub tonight. Everybody follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all of the channels. I'm on all of them. I'm done. I love you. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Damn, this music is smooth. Weathercore. It's my new favorite category of music. New favorite genre unlocked. I'm out. Later.
Hey, I'll send you some money, meows.
There's no Comrie over here, so I don't think missions are popping.
Huh?
There's no Comrie over here.
Enterprise, what up?